We're live. Hello. It is the much anticipated, the long awaited, part 4, and hopefully the final installment of this huge, now we put it into a smaller box, but nevertheless, still a lot, 47-pound jewelry unboxing. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm eager beaver to get this done. Like I had mentioned before, I will be sorting through the sort piles after. Hi, Patty. So basically, it'll be like a hot mess thrifter. It's like Let's Make a Deal jewelry edition. So I tried to start a little earlier today. Hi, Lynn. So if you hear little voices in the background, my daughter is still awake. So I'm gonna try to open this without showing my address. This is a box that I just put some of the remaining items in. We have a lot of knots, a lot of items in general, and hopefully trying to dump this out as slowly as I can so the beads don't go everywhere. It is very dirty, babe. You need to wash my hands. Ah, my daughter's been obsessed with washing hands. So I'm just gonna take a few of these beads and I'm gonna put them in the craft lot. Hi, Carly Q. So if you see something in my hand, feel free to make me an offer on it. Tested or items that I need to test, I will not offer up today. We're gonna do $1 bid increments again. What? If more than one person's interested in an item, the item will go up for auction. Hi, Charlotte. Hello, hello. It's hotter than baloney out here, and so if you hear something in the background, it's most likely my fan. I have to have it on. I'm sorry. Your girl's thick, and I gotta have it on. Whoa, it's a craft. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good. What day is it today? Saturday. I feel like these paparazzi ones are going to be in the midst of the trouble. I know there's a lot of auctions going on tonight. I think Auctions for You is having an auction. Chris the Goose was on there. I just went and looked. And I know that... what was I talking about? Oh, that Steals and Deals is on right now. $1 for the rose necklace? Sure, Patty. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow begins, well, actually, tomorrow I have an auction with Miss Jenny Gems on her channel. So today was sort of kind of like my day off. Sort of kind of. My parents came over. And the next day after that, this one says, what does it say? Korea, I think, or something. Korea or China. I need to look at it. Korea. My parents came over today, hung out with the kids. It was really nice. It's the first time since they moved. And then Monday begins the endeavor, and hopefully the last attempt, but even if it's not, potty training my daughter. So that's gonna be just so exciting. It's not, it's awful, it's life draining. Anyways, there could be a lot worse things, and I need to be thankful. So, hush it. Anyways, I'm just looking to see if I can't find any clasps to unclasp. And try to unbox. This is, like I mentioned, the last of the 47-pound box. Hopefully get that done today. And then, of course, I'm going to go through the earrings, depending on what time I get done here. And yeah, that's it. I was looking up these right before I came on. This bangle. And I was looking up how to tell the difference between faux and genuine cinnabar. And so I still have a lot of research to do, but when I was stumbling upon how to tell the difference, I stumbled upon Texas Gal Treasure's website, which I thought, oh my gosh, I didn't even know she had a website. So she has, of course, a lot of stuff, and she referenced a lot of different places that she got her source material from, so that was pretty awesome. I just feel like, oh yeah, beads. This is like on this. There we go. Gold tone hoop. Alright, that's a broken piece. Spot some eyeglass holders. And whatever this is. You never know what you're gonna find in this last bit of jumble and bumble. Okay. This does not have a hang tag. The lobster claw looks in pretty good condition. Faux pearls, but the pearls have a lot of wear on them. I'm gonna put this in the craft lot. I have a monthly craft sale with Miss Jenny Gems on her channel. That'll be sometime in the 20s of this month. 25th? I can never remember. Last Tuesday. Jenny put out an unboxing video today. Oh my gosh, look at this. What a bummer that the big old rhinestone came out of this. There doesn't appear to have any kind of name on the screw back. But I'm gonna see if, I don't know, maybe the rhinestone's in there. And my mom today, when she came over, brought over a huge box that she didn't want to deal with. So more stuff for me. This is a glass bead. It's from an earring. At least maybe I'll turn the earring into a pendant. This right here is also another thing that's came out of the box. It's really pretty. I have a new gem tester on its way because I smushed the pin too hard into, I'm gonna put this in the test pile, into a stone and broke my gem tester. This right here is, hi, yay! What's the big, oh, a burn box. My mom called it a burn box. But hi, Erin. But if I find any more information about it, I'll let you know. This looks like it's the pink and gray stone, which is rhodochrosite. Really pretty gold tone. And then this right here is jasper. Jasper is the red in bloodstone. So bloodstone is a deep green and red spreckles, and jasper is what makes up the red spreckles. So, very fun. Whoops. Hi, Mom. No one said tequila yet. Just trying to get through this. Oh, look at that. It's like a little dove. Oh, you mean Jasper? You're funny. Okay. This came out of there. This is an adjustable bracelet, silver tone by the looks of it, and just resin. Feels kind of heavy, but judging by the looks of it, just gonna put that in there. Got a bicomb bead, craft lot. Ooh, a amethyst chip.
That's from the box or from the table?
No, it is from the box, because all of my chips are in my little doodad. Yeah. I got these pretty cool unique watches at an estate sale today. Ooh. My husband was running errands and he spotted right by our house that there was a yard sale sign, like, hey, come look at our yard sale. And I went today in the heat. I love yard sales. Something exploded. Yes. I love yard sales. Well, I hope that it's fun. I never have good luck with watches, so I'm sending you all the good luck that I can muster from my lack of luck of selling them. This is a silver tone cross, and judging by the tarnish on it, kind of looks like it would be silver. I'm not certain. I'm not seeing any kind of marks or anything. So I'm just going to go ahead and put this in the test pile. Oops. Exploded. What you got there? Oh my gosh, it's a little sushi. How cute is that? Got a lot of cute little earrings. It's just too bad they're so small. I want like big old earrings. We'll go through the earrings after, of course. I had promised. I was going to come on last night, but I was sitting on the couch. Hi, Spirit. I was sitting on the couch, eating some yum-yums, and I was like, dang, I'm tired, yo. But here I am today. This says Haiti? All right. Just a wooden and some macrame. Hi, Becky. Hope everyone is well today. Hope everyone is staying well in the heat. It's hotter than baloney out there right now. I'm going to put this one in the craft lot. This is gold tone. This is Monet. Very cool. Got some stuff on the card that is causing all the mess. Ooh, it's like a little opalite. Are you going to try to match the earrings? Absolutely. That's what I'm going to do after I get done, hopefully untangling all of this, is go through the earrings. I'm just going to dump it out. I'm going to go crazy. Hopefully this won't take forever. And that's what I'll do. Ooh, this is one of those like retractable ones. Put this in the test pile. Have an earring here, like a hammered kind of look to it. I need to find Leonardo. The kids had it in their room the other day. Oh, he's right here. Jeez. It's not magnetic, so I'm going to stick this one in the test pile as well. We have a post-back earring that I would have rocked in high school, but we've got a lot of chip on the coating here, the enameling, so I'm going to put this in the craft lot. Got the sick dragon's tooth right here, like faux tooth. A lot of the beads I'm just sticking in the craft lot. Look at this really pretty rose. And then like a pearl here, earring, craft lot. These two are gonna go in the earring pile. Earring pile. Was that liquid silver? No. Have you sent any invoices? No. Hi Wendy, because this was a crazy week for me and I normally never, ever, ever do this, I am going to continue to just invoice so that I save everybody on shipping. I'm going to invoice Sunday, tomorrow, after my show with Jenny. So you will be receiving all of the invoices, hopefully as detailed as possible, from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, All of those is going to be on the Sunday invoice, and you have 48 hours to pay unless you need more time, and I would just ask that you contact me via email. This here is a wooden necklace. Yes, that dragon ring was sick. I have another dragon ring. It's a little bit different. I love the mystical, the magical jewelry. You gonna try to get that one out? No, this is resin. It's just molded. Yeah, no, it's not a real dragon tooth. I haven't had one of those in a long time. Safety pin, which ironically I was looking for one the other day and I couldn't find one. Rhinestone earrings. Looks like it's broken right here. It's missing two, so this is gonna go in the craft lot. Let's see the dragon tooth. Yes, as soon as I get that thing out of there. Gotta be strategic. This one looks like these are potato pearls. Like, these are legit potato pearls. But it's on this sad little doodad here. So I'm gonna stick this one in the craft lot for someone to love and appreciate. I can't. This is a copper, rose gold over copper. If you are selling charms. If I have charms, whatever I have is up for sale. I don't pretty much hold anything unless it's something. I'm gonna stick this one actually just in the trash because this is just not even something I would put in the craft lot. This right here is a caged bead. I'm gonna stick this in the craft lot. This is another one, either this is glass or possibly a natural stone. It is cold to the touch. This is interesting. This looks like when I got my industrial done in my ear. This looks like an industrial bar. And then hanging on it is a shoe clip. So I'm probably just gonna toss this. Just, I don't know. Another rose that says Monet, the end cap. A little one of these guys. When you get bar or post back earrings, it's important to check the post all the way through and through, especially on brooches as well. That's really important. This is just silver tone. I could tell some of the copper's coming through, but it's a cute little kitty cat. Yeah, it didn't last long, so it didn't heal right. So this one's missing a little rhinestone right here, so I'm going to go ahead and stick this one in the craft lot. 25 cents for the kitty cat. You have anyone else who's interested? Nope. Okay, so we're going to... Ooh, it's like a faux tortoiseshell. It's like resin, but it's really gross. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just going to go throw that away, too. All right, 25 cents for the kitty cat to Miss Rhonda. Thank you, Rhonda. Oh, yeah? I think I was too, I was always told that if you did pierce those that you wouldn't be able to breastfeed. So I think, definitely misinformation. So that's why I was so afraid of, of doing it. I would have, shoot, but I don't know what this is. I've gotten a few of these before. I don't know if anyone can tell me what these are, if this has something to do with men's jewelry or whatever. This is like an abalone on here. Well, yeah, I think. I have no clue what it is. Yeah, so that's that. It is actually quartz. And I would do minimum $3 on quartz. Oh, gotcha. This one's broken. I'm going to throw this in the craft lot. This one's a pretty one. Looks like a 1928. I will take it for $3, no problem. Let me pull it out here. It is a clear quartz. Stunning. Thank you, Kwai. Back at it. All right, so we got a gold tone. Mom, Cookie was in here just a second ago and she was asking about the burn box. Is there another name for the burn box or is it just burn box? This right here, let me go ahead and turn my light a little bit towards me. 2 hands, Devin. 2 hands. The wooden box, the box that was how it was decorated, it was burned. Was there another name for it? That's a really pretty one. Yeah. And this right here is a spring ring. It looks like it has some natural stones. Pyrography. Miss Cookie, if you're in here, that's it. This one right here is going to go in the craft lot because if you see this station right here is missing some stones. So that's a bit of a bummer, but good for someone who's into crafting. This right here says pray for us. It says Italy and it's St. Lucy. Not too sure of my saints, but that's that one. We have a button. We have a rose. Oops. This one's broken. I'm just going to go ahead and throw that one away. This is going to go in the earrings. Earrings. And this kind of looks like silver to me. I'm just going to put this in the craft lot. All right. This one right here is really pretty. It's filthy. I don't see any markings on it. Let's see if it's non-magnetic. So I'm gonna stick this in the test pile. And like I had mentioned before, oh, pray for us, 50 cents. Sure, Glenna. Is St. Lucy, I know that St. Christopher's protects children. Is St. Lucy someone, what is she known to, if that's not too much to ask, I'm not 100% certain how to ask this question. But if you get my, oh, what is she the saint of? There we go. I was like, how do I say this politically correct without offending anyone? And also kind of singing about it at the same time. La 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 la. The magic small violin helps me to get some tangles out sometimes. Cute. Another broken piece or magnet. I don't know. I just love religious relics. Right on, man. It's the best answer you can give. I'm going to have to do a Google on that later. Because I always like to know. I think it's cool. Like, there was like a part in school where we learned about mythological creatures. I loved that. I thought it was so much fun. Some are quite beautiful. I had one that was a heart and it was Mary and she was holding roses. And dang, it was stunning. It was gorgeous. I sold it. But it was really pretty. All right, this is a gold tone. It was Saint Lucy. Saint Lucy was that one. Yeah. I mean, especially if, like the legit ones, some of them are really stunning. I always like when we go to the flea market and we walk past, sometimes they do the art and I just think, wow, people are talented. Yeah, but sometimes when they're marked Italy, it doesn't mean that they're silver. I've had a few of them sometimes that... I had a few Pope ones, too. The different popes. It was cool. I love the different... you know, like, it's the same. It's just... I don't have a spot to put them. Okay, this is a really long one. It has she's the saint of the blind. Oh, wow. Okay, right on. This to me looks like it's got quite a bit of wear on it. I don't know if you can see these balls are kind of discolored a bit. At first I thought it was like a tritone, like a copper, silver tone, and gold tone. However, it's not. So this is gonna go in the craft lot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the knowledge. You had to look it up. Hi, Pat. Could a jewelry be marked 925? Yes, absolutely. A item could definitely be marked 925 and definitely not. An item could be marked 925 tax co. Give the T number. And absolutely not be sterling. So that's why it's so important that you have to test everything. Sometimes people can get away with putting 925 on items because they're silver plated. But like I said, test everything. Test it 3 or 4 times. It's not going to ruin your jewelry at all by testing it. This is a eyeglass holder. Put your eyeglasses in here. Just a gold tone chain. So this is going to go in the craft lot as well. Yeah, it's tough. I'm considering doing a video regarding, and I've seen so many out there lately, like my husband and I have been watching easy ways to flip things on like Facebook Market or how to clean certain things. And I was thinking about making a video of like top 5 jewelry that resells well, or like your go-to jewelry makers that will always sell. Just a fun little tidbit. All right, so we have a gold tone chain, and it doesn't appear to have any kind of marking on the spring ring. I'll go ahead and test it with Leonardo here. As you can see, it's not picking up. So I'm gonna put this in the test pile. Runaway beads. Ooh, look at that. Looks like it had some painting on it. Yeah, I think Nola Collectibles. I believe that's her name. She's another YouTuber, and she did something similar to that. Or she did something like marks to look out for, like maker's marks. Common maker's marks you'll find. And I thought, dang, that's a great idea. This one is, you got it. This one is just marked Korea. I'd love to make one that goes over the different chains too. Because I'm always like, I don't know what this chain is called. I know it's called something, so I'm sure that some people can refer to it. Dang, I gotta get the charger. Why don't I ever have it together? Can you get the charger for me? Oh my God, did you have one right here? Okay, thanks. Let's see. Is she charging? Yeah, she's charging. All right, here we go. Here's some hot dog. I'm just gonna go in the... What did I miss? Nothing. Me rambling and trying to untangle. That's what you missed. It's just, this is the most daunting part of it. You've got a couple of knots. It's usually just one or two things in here that's holding everything up, or a magnet, a hoop, something holding everybody together and causing a big old problem. So yeah, like this. Yes, of course. Different chains have different names, and some people have their favorites. Some people like to stay away from some. I'm gonna put that in the test pile because they pull their hair. They don't like it. This one right here is a fan string, fan pulley. I was gonna go the Graph-Lots ball chain. Ooh, little shoe. Some people really collect shoes. So this one right here, a little flip-flop. I had one. I really enjoy doing it. This is probably one of my favorite parts. That and probably polishing silver, I really enjoy. Because I could just pull up a movie or listen to music or something and just sit there and polish until the cows come home, or untangle. It's a way where I can kind of turn off and just turn like the mechanic part of my brain on. I'm just like, let's untangle. I guess, you know, you kind of have to be in the mood for anything you do. So if you're not in the mood, you shouldn't do it. Yes. Indeedy. Lemon squeezy. Yeah, I know. That's why I have your big box over here too, Mom. Yes, so fun. I went to a yard sale today, and I spotted a tarnished, like water can, not water can, water pitcher. Yes, there you go. And I'm like, yes, give it to me. So, nevertheless, I spent a little while polishing that, but I think I need to have like something else a little bit stronger to help me with it. This is going nowhere. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. This is a like bendy. I kind of don't like when they use bendable memory wire like this on bracelets and stuff, because they just holds the shape and does nothing for it. So this is gonna go in the craft lot. Nice seed beads. This little necklace right here is so cute. I've had it before. It's a zipper, and it's like an adjustable. This right here I will probably cut, because I don't cry over corded stuff. You can never clean it very well, and it, you can see, causes a mess. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Don't pull, it's on this one right here. Okay. It has like a little... Cut the wire. Oh yeah, that's the way my mom's taught me how to clean silver. But this pitcher is too big to put in anything that I have. And aluminum foil is kind of expensive. I know it's kind of lame, but I'll do it if I absolutely have to. I'll flash some stuff. I don't like doing it. Plus, my kids are always up and around my tush, so I don't want to deal with all that. Plus, it stinks to high heaven, which is fine. Yes, it does. Stanky, like rotten eggs. All right, here we go. That just broke. That's a magnet. Okay. Butterfly gold tone. Cute earrings. These are ice cold. Ooh. I think these are like, see the crackle in it. That's gorgeous. Look at that. Stunning. So there is a troublemaker in here. The magnet. Oops, it broke off. Okay, here's something. There's the magnet. It's a pretty good magnet for what it is. This is a like curb chain. It's missing its clasp though. It's missing its hook here. So this is gonna go in the craft lot. Got an enamel hoop and a toggle, which kind of looks like silver. I'm gonna test it. I was watching a video today on this dude. His name, I don't know if it's the correct way I'm saying his name, but Go Meow Creations. And he was showing how he melts down his silver. This one also says Korea. This is colorful. How he melts down his silver to turn it into different gauged wires and sheets. And I thought, duh zang. I'm pretty certain it's called casting as well, when you take wax and you carve it and then you pour the hot silver and it takes the shape. So you could do intricate jewelry design that way, but it's pretty cool. I really enjoy that kind of stuff. My husband got us watching one night into people taking out stumps from the ground and how what people did, and people who are just so clever that way. There we go. So this is another problem child. It's a multi-strand. I will untangle this later, but this has silver tone beads and then it's got some glass beads here. Pretty little resin marbled. It says KC, so it's either like Kenneth Cole, I'm not certain. Sounds like too much work. Well, let me tell you, silver is very expensive, and the sheets. So if you could do it in-house, save your fanny a lot of extra cash. But of course, it always green thing. The necklace with the illusion wire that said the KC, put in KC in the chat. Yeah, because sheets of silver are foodie. They're expensive. Ooh, okay, this is a broken. Casey, you got it, Rhonda. This is broken. This is resin. This looks like it was a necklace. I'll find the other piece of it someday. Someday. It is tangled. If you would like for me to untangle it, I absolutely can do so. Should you want that for sugar? 50 cents. There you go. Volleyball. This one's nice. She wants to watch Jack Jack. Something. This is pretty. I'm gonna test it. Use this little guy. Don't know if it says anything. You know, I find that a lot of times it's on semi-precious metal and it kind of has a clasp like this. Correct me if I'm wrong. All right, we've got this guy right here. This looks like it's silver tone. Oh, is this what you were talking about, the liquid silver? I don't know. Kind of looks like it would be, but it kind of has like a copper look to it. Yeah, my Leonardo or this little magnet. I'm gonna test it. Okay, back at it. You want to talk about something? No, not me. Shoot, where'd that thing go right here? If anyone else wants to ask us a question. Yes, still attitude. Still at it. This is the last bit. I promised I would do it live, so here I am. This one says something on it. Playing Monopoly. Gosh, nothing makes me more violent than playing Monopoly. This is 1/20th, 12K. So I think that means it's plated. Or vintage. Vintage plated. I gotta do research about that. Yep. What do you enjoy most about jewelry? Flipping it. I love stones. And I wouldn't have ever had an appreciation for them if I didn't start doing this. Do you know anything about metal stamping? Very little. I have metal stamped before. I'm gonna put this in the craft lot. I have a whole video dedicated to metal stamping on a budget. It's in my how-to section. It's pretty simple and it's not very expensive. I'm gonna just toss this. You can do things so that it's not very expensive. And a lot of times too, you can get some stuff discounted. Grand Theft Auto 5 makes me violent. Well, like your honesty, Glenna. Because of Bolo Buddies, I picked up some video games that I normally would just look past. I picked up some video games at the garage sale I went to earlier. It was a football game for the PlayStation 360 and Grand Theft Auto.
There's no PlayStation 360.
Oh, I said Xbox 360. See, that's how knowledgeable I am of video games. I feel like I just disappointed my father on that one.
There is no Xbox, PlayStation 72 5000.
Is it PlayStation 3 or is it Xbox?
My brother and I saved up our money to buy the first PlayStation, and we used to play Crash Bandicoot Racing. My husband's not a big gamer. I'm not a big gamer.
The first PlayStation?
Yeah, the first PlayStation.
PlayStation came out when I was like 8 or 10 years old.
Elijah, I remember exactly where. What?
Ask your mom.
Mom, was it the first PlayStation? I remember as the first PlayStation.
It would be your first PlayStation.
It was PlayStation 1. It was gray. It's literally PlayStation.
The second one was great. You can't even on a date. I'm 10 years old. You were 7 years old.
That's accurate, but I'm telling you. Look it up. Google it. Google when the first PlayStation came out.
Or when Crash Bandicoot Racing came out.
Listen, I need you to get on Google right now and find out when.
Who's gonna keep up with this fire chat?
Your butt is. Now it's gonna turn into a personal vendetta. I need you to do it. I need to be right on this.
So you're telling me when
I need to
8
be
or
right
10
on
years
this.
old and you're 7 years younger than me, you and your brother, who was younger than you,
Elijah, I'm not arguing the facts with you because you have no facts because you're just going off of a maybe I was this age at that time. Dad said it was PlayStation. It was PlayStation. I remember.
Which
I remember.
one?
The first one.
No, ask your mom to ask your dad.
Dad.
The question probably wasn't, was it a
Dad,
PlayStation?
was it the first PlayStation? December 1994.
And you were born,
None of your business.
and you saved up money with your brother.
Okay, maybe. It wasn't 1994, I'll tell you that. He doesn't remember. Thanks, Dad.
They just stay neutral.
Wait, yeah. My fiance was a huge gamer, he recently passed.
99
Wow. 99?
was the Crash Bandicoot racing game.
Oh.
And it still was
I'm
a
sorry for your
PlayStation.
loss.
Yes, but
Well,
there you go. We were both right.
then there you go. Either way, I remember it was PlayStation. That's all I can tell you. We played Crash Bandicoot. Oh, it's probably just because it was a double player game. Was it PlayStation 2? Google what PlayStation 2 looks like.
It's black.
It's black. No, we had a gray one. It was gray.
Yeah, the second one came out in March 2000.
March 2000. Yeah, that's not 2000.
Yeah. Well, that's why it was confusing, because
I like Tetris.
because
What is this? This is suede, I think.
yeah.
Oh, am I back? You guys see me? It said it was unable to connect. That's weird. My cousins used to play that. Spyro. That's another one they played. We also played a monkey game. It was a catching monkey game. My brother would be able to tell me what it is, but for the life of me, I can't remember. It's a little anime fella, and he ran around with a net. Early Nintendos were great. It wasn't a Nintendo. Pretty certain it wasn't a Nintendo. Dang it. I don't know now. I'm second guessing myself. I'm gonna have to call my brother. He'll tell me, and then he'll make me feel garbage about it. Brotherly love. Sega Dreamcast was great too. I don't think it was that either.
It was the first one to use like a 3D full body motion. It was a Jaguar, but still same company.
Listen to me. I'm an old school gamer. I swear it had 2 circle buttons.
On the pad.
No. On the actual console. 2 circle buttons,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
it was a circle in the center,
Mm-hmm.
and you press one of the
Yeah, that's
buttons,
the first.
and the doodad came up, the CD player.
Yeah, that's the first one. That's what I'm saying. probably bought.
Well, then it probably isn't when it came out, but it was new to us,
Yeah.
so that's what it
We
means.
bought one of the last models of the one because 2000.
That's fine.
What is that?
Is that my phone case? You gonna make a call?
Yeah.
Hello? Hello, I'd like to order 1,000 pizzas. Charge it on my mom's card.
Put it on the Moonstone Mamas account.
Ha! When the Pac-Man came out, that was...
Hey, don't
What's
touch that.
gross? Yeah, it's gross. Don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
Josh says that you're right. Devin, that's the original PlayStation. Thanks, Josh. Glad you have my back. Over here, Ethan, making a fool out of himself.
You said the first place.
I did.
Had you waited a few more months, they would have got the 2.
Nah,
PlayStation 2.
we don't like to live like that. To live in the now. When my grandma...
Like 7 or 8 years old, saving their money.
I don't remember, but I do remember that that's when NSYNC came out with their Puppet CD. I don't remember what it's called, but I remember having the CD.
No strings attached.
Yeah. Oh, I suppose. I don't remember what it's called. And Lucky came out. Britney Spears' song Lucky. Oh, man, that... I remember. I was like, I don't like this song. And then I'm like, she is so lucky. Anyways, I'll get this chain out of here if it kills me. Whatever. NSYNC was great. Dirty Pop. Where did it go? Right here. Here's another problem child here. That was... We had just moved back to CA around that time. I think I was in 4th grade. This has, you can see the copper coming through on it. It's just silver tone. It's cute, Knuckles. Yes, also Backstreet Boys, but I liked NSYNC more than I liked Backstreet Boys. It's my personal opinion. Gosh, I started doing this and my nose running. His nose starts running. Well, you better go catch it. Are you buffering? Charlotte asked if you're buffering, or if we're buffering. If someone's buffering.
We got 3 things going on.
Did you find any Halloween in this box? It's buffering on and off, Devin. I'm buffering too. Yes, my view is blurry. Oh, maybe it's because she's using the iPad.
Yeah, but we have... when
Oh,
we're doing the
yeah,
show, I
that's
have
true.
My phone, your laptop, the TV.
I don't have anything else.
The microwave's not going?
No. Maybe it's probably because right now there's a lot of people on. Because I'm on YouTube. I'm not streaming through a third party. What was the metal in the Dreamcatcher? It was silver, it's not constant cool. It was silver alloy. Copper underneath it. This is an inklet. It's pretty, very lightweight.
I think it's a phone, might be fun.
I am charging my phone. Pretty earring. I charged my... Ooh, that's glass. I charged my phone the other day. It's just hot in this house. Maybe it's just like, I'm giving up. I can't do this anymore. I'm sick of it. Sick of your lies. There is. It's so hot outside. My fingers are already black. All right. Oh. A minute. How hot is it, Devin? It's really hot. It's gross. Swampy. Instant boob sweat. Movie lines are flying through my head now. This is like, ooh, it's graduated pearl. Have I ever seen the natural stone carved pumpkins? No, I haven't. It's dirty, baby. I have not. Please, if you have the chance, I'd love to see a picture of that. That's so cool. I saw today, which is the first time for me, which doesn't really mean anything, carved snails. I had never seen them before. They're adorable. How cute. Huh? Metamucil toots. It's Metamucil time. Oh God, I'd love for it to be windy or some kind of something. It's just thick. It's like walking into an oven out there. This is missing something, so this is gonna go in the craft lot. How cute. I love that. I love the unusual shapes. And when I first saw, because I had never seen the bonsai trees made from natural stones, I thought, wow, that is an innovative idea. And it's probably been around for quite literally forever. But when I saw them, I was just like, oh my gosh, this is so neat. It's beautiful. Where I live in the country, people will post up and sell bonsai trees close to holidays and stuff. I think it's cool. You can drive by and see them. So much fun in the goodies from Devin. I couldn't find a channel for him. Yeah. It's fun once you get into it. It's not very hard to set up. Oh, this is a Cookie Lee. Very cute. Not hard at all to set up a YouTube. I think it's just all about consistency. Do it. Very fun. Get to meet all kinds of people that are nicer than people that are your next door neighbors. Your son gave you a quartz one for Mother's Day. Oh, that's so sweet. I cannot literally wait for Mother's Day gifts. Oh, I want the cheesiest, lamest Mother's Day stuff ever. Literally cannot wait. This is another Cookie Lee. I got Cookie Lee up the house today or this box rather. This is a pretty one. Which Cookie Lee? I had another one too. This one. So I have this one that's more of like an autumn color, and this one that's more of a blue rhinestone. The first one, how much did you say? 50 cents. Would you do $1? It's in great condition. Like literally nothing wrong with it. Literally nothing wrong with it. Just let me know. And I'll keep tugging away. Isn't that funny? You got it. Thanks, Becky. if I can find a clasp on this glass one. Ah, yes. I got an email today about that from them. I usually on Saturdays will go on to Jim's channel, but Mr. Jim is taking the weekend off. Rightfully should. I miss going on a save. God, he could literally sell me a flaming hot pile of garbage, and I'm like, take my money, Mr. Jim. I know Jennifer just put out, is he on vacation? I think he is. I think he's actually like digging. Hunting for specimens. I'm not 100% certain. I just like to find him when he's on and when he's not. He bought several rings from Lisa today. Well, then maybe he's just on vacation. I know he said he wasn't going to go on. Usually I have a couple really nice people that let me know when when he's on, if he is on. Because sometimes I don't get my Facebook notifications. You got one out? James Kelly is another YouTuber, or not YouTuber. He resells on Facebook, and he is a really cool dude. He's just another person who resells jewelry. He does a lot of natural stones, but he just does it. He's actually going to be on my channel on one of these upcoming theme Thursdays. I snagged him up. He cuts cabochons. He's really into natural stones. He sells at really awesome cost. He's a really great dude. And his voice is really soothing to me. I don't know personally about Rush Limbaugh. I mean, I know of him. But I don't know. My husband says he sounds like a used car salesman. In the
not a sleazy one.
Not a sleazy one, like in the best way possible.
The good one.
Like, take you home for dinner because he gave you a really nice deal on a car. That's going to be a really great episode. That's going to be like, I always have to tell everybody, listen, I become like kamikaze Devin. Like, I apologize to people when they're on there because I go for blood. I'm like, listen, we're not friends right now. I want this stuff. Hey, Mayor, $1 for dangly necklace. Are you talking about this one? Oh, no, I know she gets. Are you talking about this one, though? He does have a radio voice. Like, I'd listen to him be a disc jockey. This one. Just put confirm in the chat. Like, until the cows come home. Like I said, he can quite literally... Yeah. he can sell, yeah, a lot of stuff. You got it. Thank you. My husband has a very monotone voice. He's often giggled and laughed about making a YouTube himself and just doing sort of like an ASMR or something where he's like reading books because we joke and he has such a calming voice. His voice just literally puts people out. Yeah. So I don't know. That's a work in progress. All right. Here we go. I have a great radio voice. My grandma told me that too. Isn't that funny? This is really pretty. I don't know what he does. He's thing with radio. Yeah, I don't know if he does that anymore though. Yeah. but I don't think he ever spoke. I don't know. Honestly, I really have no clue.
Looks like you do.
I don't know. If you spoke to him about it, then, but I don't know. Ed. Oh, gosh. When I first started doing this, I was so nervous. So nervous that I was going to say the wrong thing. So, throughout the day, my husband would surprise me and say certain things like, oh, my dog died, or, you know, whatever, so that I can get a nice response to stuff, as opposed to like, oh my God, that blows. You know, just try to be a little bit more, or have a better bedside manner or something. Not just be a total a-hole. Anyways, because we're classy like that. Yeah. This one has 2 spring rings. So I'm sure it's been repaired at one time. But it's got a really pretty pendant that does not go with it at all. This is cute. God, I love her. I love you. I love you. All right, go brush him. A little heart. My son was so hot today. I had like the digital thermometer out, and like every 5 seconds I was like checking their temperature. It's just so hot, and I get so nervous. And my husband reminded me that pretty much last year my son spent like, he was just naked. He was just in a diaper. We're just hot natured that way. My husband is. That's why I always joke and say it's so hot when he touches stuff, because he just runs hot. And I had forgotten. You just get into like, let's keep them alive mode that I forgot. Anyways, so I like texted my mom and I was like, Mom, listen. He's eating a frozen peanut butter and jelly. He's hot. His temperature is fine, but his cheeks are so red. And oh God, I love them so much. So yeah, I'm neurotic. Ooh, look at this beautiful cross. But I'm not, my husband's a helicopter mom. Like, he'll sit there and at the playground. I'm like, let him go. Let him have fun. Well, before all this pandemic happened. I'm like, let him biff it. It's good for him. Let him talk to weird kids. Don't let him touch them. I just hope they have fun. This one. It's beautiful. Trying to get it out. Looks like it's like literally in this mess here. Ooh, there's something else in here too. You see that? Ooh. The last time I had a very thin necklace like that, and it ended up being gold. I'm not saying it's going to be gold, but wouldn't that be cool? Yeah. But my husband, he's too funny. All right. Let's see here. This feels like surgery when I do this. I'm like, don't breathe on it. Okay. It's exciting. It's the thrill of the hunt. We were putting on cartoons from when we were growing up to show the kids. And Legends of the Hidden Temple was on it. And we were watching and just laughing. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Doing these tasks to get to something else. Yes. You never know. But what's really funny is I literally cannot stand, like, my least favorite part about jewelry is testing it with acid. Because there's no, like, digital yes or no. Sometimes it's up for interpretation, and I hate that. And sometimes it's not. I love puzzles. Actually, on the side of the street close by where I live, they were putting out some stuff for free, and in the free stuff was a couple games and a majestic AF wolf puzzle, and I have to put it together to see if all the pieces are there. Duh. I just haven't had the time to do that.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, baby. Oh no. I hope not. See, I can't. Because if I rely on the way that it feels on the scratch, I can't go by that. Like, I've got to go by, like, the color. Oh, there's a nasty knot in this very soft one right here. Okay. I got that one out, but now I'm on to this. There is a very... Yes. ASMR? Sure. Would you like me to chomp on an apple as well? $10. Yeah, sometimes, well, yes, most definitely. Sometimes you can scratch and immediately tell with the copper. So this chain here is 10 karat gold. So, oh, I know, I have one around here somewhere. But I think I was just trying to be so soft, and I think I may end up having to put this one aside or see if my husband wants to do it so that I can move on to something else. But this is like, so yeah, okay, I'm gonna put this right here. Okay. All right, so this was the one that came out of that. Let me go ahead and give it a test. I'm gonna test this and see. I don't know if the chain says anything. Probably not. But the cross doesn't. So I'm gonna test that. And my husband has like a pile of stuff over here, so I'll go through it. This is stuff that he's been working on taking out. This has a hang tag here of, holy smokes, that is so small. Roman gold tone chain. This is a tiny little bracelet that doesn't have a clasp, and it's not stretchy either. So I'm gonna stick this in the craft lot because this is just tiny. A wooden bracelet, a lot of stretch, suede. Suede with a little dangle. Cute. Or leather. Nope, just still smells like Goodwill. Can never tell. Very cute. And it doesn't look like it's missing any rhinestones. I admire people who can smell through Goodwill. I cannot. Like, and what I mean by that is smell through and to actually smell the leather. It's a silver tone chain. Got this one right here that says B. It's a nice chain. So it has a lobster claw right here that's not supposed to be on it. B. We have one that says something else. Oh, there were two. Picks up. Cool. Cool. And another stretch. Silver tone seed beads and glass. But one of these is broken here. So, craft lot, it shall go. A very dainty gold tone earring. And this one right here, which is one that I broke, I remember, on accident. But it's very pretty, and I believe these may be glass beads. Yes, they are. They're glass beads. But I broke it, so it's going to go in the craft lot. All right. This one right here looks 1928-ish, but it says Avon in the back. There's your Avon. I'm not certain if yep, look at that. Full Avon set. Avon necklace. Avon pendant. Groovy. Okay. Got a... Hi, Elizabeth. Ooh, look at that. Just a glass pendant. How pretty. $1 for Avon, sure. Got 50 cents for glass pendant. Hey, what did it look like? I can't remember. What color was it? I got Becky for Avon. The clear... Oh, duh. Hello. Sure. Really pretty. This would be really pretty in the window. A window. Sorry. I completely spaced out on that one, huh? Good job.
They call me Mellow Yellow.
All right. Let's get this How Light one out of here. Maybe. Thank you, guys. Hi, Jennifer. I'm thinking possibly. I'm hoping. Wouldn't that be cool? Hey, I've already got some on its way. I've got a 10-pound natural stone box coming. I love natural stones, so I tend to buy a lot of them. And I have two 16-pound jewelry grab bags coming. And today, my mom actually brought me a box of stuff that she said she didn't want to deal with. Oh, cool. I saw the notification, but I was like, oh man, it's getting late. I just put my son down. I got to get on this. So I'm going to go check that out. I love natural stones. I was like yesterday when I was making the jar, I was like, oh man, I I don't really have a lot of costume. This is all gonna be like natural stones. So I guess it worked out. I just never want to disappoint anybody. Okay. Ooh, this is lovely. Look at that. So this right here looks like you can actually, like, I don't know if you can tell. It's a Jesus fish. That's very interesting. Look at that. Yeah, I like her. She's my mom. Let me test it. Let me test it. And then I'll do a whole, like today, hopefully I'm getting through here. And then I'm going to go through my earrings, and then I'll go through, hopefully if I have enough time, probably just going to knock it out. And then people can claim dibs, and whatever remains will probably show up in my auction tomorrow with Jenny, or sometime after I clean it. And go through the test on that one. This is a cute, so this is a snowman stretch. This has some cat's eye beads and some glass beads with an aurora borealis coating to them. There's, what, 5 little snowman, brass toned. Very cute. It's got a little bit of give to it. I think probably it needs to be restrung. So this is one that I'm going to put in the craft lot. It's not something that I would comfortably resell. I worked with my daughter, not her class though, at a school she's teaching. Oh, how fun. 25 cents for the snowman bracelet. Sure, Mare. So if you're just popping in, I will be invoicing tomorrow after my show with Miss Jenny. So if you haven't got an invoice, good. I haven't sent them. This looks like actually it's resin. They were looking like they could possibly be sodalite, but they are not. It doesn't appear to have a clasp unless one of these are magnetic, but it's just seed beads and resin. So there we go. All right, making progress. So you never know what you're gonna find in here. Yes, please, everybody, be safe. Please, please, please. Awesome. My husband, my dad was actually cutting down a tree in my front yard, and he was using a chainsaw, and my husband was asleep literally right next to the window my dad was using the chainsaw, and he did not hear it. My husband and my daughter can sleep through some stuff. Good night, Aaron. Thank you so much for being here. This, I do believe, yeah, see there's a pin through it. It's possibly vintage. I'm not 100% certain on that one, but it's really pretty nonetheless. And it doesn't appear to be missing any of its rhinestones, which is nice. I mean, would you take 3, Mare? It's really pretty.
And it's not in any way.
Let me know. Okay, thank you. It's really pretty. Okay, so we have a little snake chain here with a gold tone bead. The way it looks, I don't know, it has like a patina to it, but it's interesting. Hi. Hello. Thank you so much for everyone being here. Hopefully this is my last video of this 47-pound box, which has been totally awesome thus far. But I'd like to have my table cleared. This is just a ball chain and a little rhinestone. No, we have not freed the tooth yet. It is stuck deep. I will eventually free it. Right? Haven't you had enough, tooth? Get out of there. There it is. All right, so this is in really, hi, Westside Gary. Hello. This is in pretty bad shape. This is a lot of wear on it. The only thing that would be really cool is to repurpose this, but this is definitely going in the craft lot. That's all I'm going to say about that. Hi. Hope you're well. Westside Gary, did you already have an auction, or are you going to have an auction? I think. If you did, I feel horrible because I missed it. If I didn't miss it, give us the deets. Love to be there. Or if I did miss it, I guess a positive thing. Oh, I had one earlier today. Fiddlesticks. Let us know when you're having your next one. I am so sorry. My parents came today to visit the kids, and it was their first time since they moved into their new house. So it's been, I think, 3 weeks since my kids have seen their grandparents. So, had to take advantage of that. And well, since I've seen my parentals. 2 weeks?
They dropped off stuff.
Have they? I feel like
But
it's
it wasn't
been...
a visit. This was the first visit.
Right, like this was like
The other
they
ones,
sat
dropped off
down
stuff.
2 weeks to the day. My mom wasn't counting or anything. Yeah.
And then your brother came and picked up the car with the guy.
Yeah, I only
And
saw
like I
him
said,
for...
Those were just quick visits.
Yeah, brief second. This is a nice, this would be a really good one for layering. You're having one Monday at 11 a.m. I need to check Miss Becky out. It's a cute little gold tone pendant. And please feel free to share what you have going on if you're trying to reach a certain goal with your channel. I know that you have to be a moderator. I'm not one of those channels that makes everybody a moderator, but feel free to give the deets as to when your next auction is going to be. If you'd like more subscribers, you say, hey, I'll subscribe, you subscribe to me. Every 2 weeks. Cool, cool, cool. That's good. That's a nice, makes people miss ya and want some more of ya. Okay. Me too. I always want to keep growing. I know, isn't it? Like, what's happening in here?
The box's nucleus.
Yes, it's the mega chip. It's fun. I like it. It's my thing. I appreciate everyone being here. It doesn't matter.
Blue fibers. I don't know if it's,
What was that now?
there's like blue fibers in this thing. I don't know if it's like a wig hair.
I think it's probably a wig hair.
It's like,
That's fantastic. It could be, it's not a hair from one of my previously dyed hairs.
no, I've probably gotten
I don't, magic? I don't know. Some sort of something. I'm doing something very fun to my hair as soon as...
She's shaving it off. 'cause it's
No,
so hot.
I could not shave. I don't think... Some people can look stunning with their head shaved.
Oh,
Me,
that's beautiful.
I don't think I could pull it off, but power to those who can. This is going to go in the craft lot. It is a layered necklace in here that is causing some stuff.
I think it's just part of it. It's good.
Ah, yeah. This is odd. There's an odd tarnish to it. Might have something on here. No. It's weird though. I don't know. It is broken. And that's picking up a little bit, so I'm just gonna stick this in the craft. Oh, Suze is here. Hi, Suze. Hope you're well.
Why don't you let everybody know? Create as a person to shoot for.
Oh yeah. Well, I know I had mentioned last night. I know I had sold a jewelry jar, and I'd said that I would invoice promptly after, since it was a larger purchase. And if anyone had any doubts, the payment was made very, very promptly. So Moon Goddess is a great one. So just so that everyone knows, I know sometimes people tend to be skeptical. You're buying online, but you ever get any skull rings? No.
Just want to say thank you for paying.
Yes,
promptly.
and thank you. I get so sidetracked. Thank you so much for paying promptly. Your items will be handled with absolute care. Should anyone, including who purchase from me run into any problems, feel free to message me. Email me. I will do everything I can in my power to make sure I make it right for you. This one is a Charming Charlie. Maybe one day I'll get some skull rings. My mom found this sick sterling silver abalone chief head. It is sick. It's not a skull, but it's a chief head. Native American fella. It's righteous. So super cool. It's one of those that it looks better in person than it does through a video. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody. All right. You're going to have to talk to her about that. I think she'll probably post it on the community page. It does not have a pendant on it. I don't know if that's the way they intended that or if it's somewhere in here, but we have a single point and a little teardrop. So there's that one. I'll put this over here on my chair on the side there. This right here is an earring. I figured like this is the worst it gets. Yes, I know exactly where to get another one like that. It was a lot of fun. 2 on the single point. Sure. I love, the more unique the better for me when it comes to jewelry. Okay. Thank you, Becky. This one, just go like this with it. And tape it. Yeah, I brought the tape out, I think. Oh, there it is. Things hide from me. The gnomes take them. Thank you. All right. See if we can free the dragon. I'm freeing something though. Here we go. This is interesting, very minimalistic in my opinion. There's a knot in it. I have wire cutters. This is, oh, it has a hang tag of Rachel. So what, Rachel Ray? Did Rachel Ray make jewelry? No? Oh, I know. My husband knows everything about Rachel Ray.
Not everything.
Because he has the crush on Rachel Ray and Giada De Laurentiis.
Yes.
And the ginger lady. Yes, pioneer woman. Basically anyone who can cook, my husband's like, hey. And of course, big head and perky tots. Am I right?
The pioneer woman's not like me. And Rachel Ray's got small tots.
Rachel Ray!
But she's a
What do you like about her?
Huh?
What do you like the fact that she just cooks, or what is it? Is it the way she speaks?
Her personality.
Ah, yeah.
She was in Maxim. That's how I found out.
Are you serious?
She had like.
Did she have?
Plaid mini skirt or something.
No.
And she was posing with the pie that she was pulling out of the oven.
No.
Yeah,
And you don't have a copy? Oh.
I have my Maxim, didn't I?
No, you have your Playboys. They're vintage. They're not like he looks at them.
They're vintage. And they're tucked away.
Yeah, so the children can't just, pull them out.
I try to get the celebrities, like...
Yeah, the ones that are going to be, like, worth money one day.
Because they don't print them anymore.
Yeah, they don't print them anymore or something. You never know the weird things people want.
Hey, you saw the other day that...
Yes! Okay.
They sold the vintage cheese for...
Yeah, 2,800. Well, they were single stitch.
But still.
All right, here we go. I'd like to start this dope dragon's tooth made of resin, wooden beads. Hi, Jenny. It has an adjustable string here. I'd like to start this guy at $4. $1 bid increments, if that's okay. But it is dope. You can see all the detail. It's resin. Rhonda at 5, high bid right now.
And
Mare's at 6. My chat I think is just a little bit. It's a tooth. It is not real. It's not a real tooth. It's resin. But golly, is it cool. Back it up just a little bit. Maybe adjust my light a smidgle. We have Rhonda in at 8. Yeah. It could be a raptor claw. Self-defense weapon. We have Mare at 10. Rhonda's out. Thank you so much. Of course, there is a hole through here. You can see when I pull it, so you can restring it onto something else. But there is 2 wooden beads. This is on a corded material here. And it's got fangs. It's got teethers. So where are we at? We have Mare in at 10. I think everyone else is out. So we're going to say going once. Needs to be cleaned. Everything in here is straight out of the pile. You see my hands. Going twice to Mare for 10. Fair warning. And we're going to say sold to Mare for 10. Thank you, Mare. Thank you, thank you. It's dope. All right, back at it. Stretch. A seed bead in here. And a glass toggle. Really pretty. Bicone beads. She's learning. She's a fancy gal. Jenny, the stuff you got today in your craft lot, I was like, oh my gosh. It just kept coming. You just kept pulling stuff out. I was like, this is the never-ending craft box. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, here's an earring. Also, one of those long ones. You had so many. Yeah, share your channel, Miss Jenny. So many glass beads. And some people spend quite a bit of cha-ching on glass beads. Yes, come out. Oh, Sue's hit 400 today. Congratulations. How awesome. That is so cool. There's a string. And Miss Jenny put her link in the chat, so if you guys haven't subscribed to my girl, make sure you do. This looks like it's something. I don't know. Maybe it's a broken piece? It's gonna go in the craft lot. Ooh, this necklace is not in the best condition. It says Trifari. Of course it does. So it is not in the best shape. Take a gander at that. Uncertain as to if the leaf itself is Trifari. I don't think so. It doesn't state that, but this is Trifari. I'm gonna throw this in the craft lot. Oh, This just came out. It's another piece. Craft.
I think you can cut this, right?
Yeah. The day Devin learned how to use scissors. Ah, right here. Yes. Oh yeah, Merd. Do you want me to add this with your other one? It's a washer. Just put here it says reconnect. Not buffering. I know. Am I back? I hope so. I don't know. We're turning on. It's just so hot. I think probably because there's just so much going on. Is my I think my phone's gonna explode.
I know, like when it runs warm.
Yeah, maybe. I usually don't have too much of an issue, but it's like, nope, you're not gonna finish this unboxing tonight. We're gonna make it really hard on you. Hi, Charlene. Hello, hello.
Oh, that reminds me of that song.
What?
John Deere Green. And notice 3 people. Billy Bob Lowe.
You got it. I don't know.
John Deere Green?
I don't know. Maybe you have to sing it better.
The last time I tried to sing a little ditty, they told me to stop so because you
Crying?
were afraid that we're gonna have to pay royalties or something.
Yeah, that's 100%. Yeah.
Does anybody know John Deere Green?
Does anyone care?
Yeah,
Just kidding.
nobody cares. Yeah.
This is a Cookie Lee.
Just be quiet and entertaining.
Yes, Suze has a channel. She does a lot of unboxings on her channel. She just hit 400 subscribers today. She's a good one. All right, this is another one. It's unfortunately a lot of copper came through on this pendant. I'm gonna toss it in the craft lot. Not happy with that. Hope everyone is well. Hope everyone is safe and having a fun weekend. Hope you're doing something for yourself or for family. Jeez. Well, you know. This is a cool one to craft on. It's Oh, I've had that one. Do you? I love tangles. This is the last bit from my 47-pound box I purchased from Shop Goodwill. 4th installment. So this is the loaded nacho, the last chip. Oh. Oh, well, happy birthday. My goodness. Oh. There we go. Okay. Hi, Mr. Bob. This looks like it would have been a mirror or have a mirrored something on it, but I'm going to go ahead and put this in the craft. This is like a brooch that's just in poor shape. The chain, however, is attached. So I'm going to stick this whole thing in the craft lot. Up. Did I just rip that? Oh, okay. Dang it. Just periodically I do this whole stretch thing to try to see if I can pull anything out. Like that. I could cut this one too. I just do not care for organza. There we go. Look at all that did. This was a broken piece.
Elizabeth, Goodwill already did that for us, and that's how we got into this mess.
Whoa.
Picking it up and throwing it against the wall.
Oh, yeah. This is a... once I get it out, I am...
Isn't it the one you just took out?
Huh?
The 3 strands that's to your left?
This one? I don't think it's out yet.
It's not out? No, it's not.
No, it's not out. It's still stuck in there. It's in the cluster. I'm trying my darndest here to get it out.
Almost.
This is it's really verdigreed, and it's got some deja vu. But I think this is just faux pearls. Yeah, it's faux pearls. The coatings are coming off of it. It's pretty. It's marked Japan, but this is gonna go in the craft lot as well. Craft lot. Oh, it's another Jesus fish and a dangly. Nope, the dangly's separate. Earring, gold tone chain. Where's Leonardo? 50 cents for the gold pearl bead, sure. Yee. Ooh. Congratulations, Bob. My goodness. Everyone's killing it. This one is the same as the one previously. It's a gold tone rectangle, but there's a lot of wear to the sides. By the way, back in the day, around the mid-'80s, it was cool to sell gold dipped leaves. Ooh. Oh. I will then. I know that my mom, I think, had a gold dipped sand dollar. She showed me how it was an actual sand dollar. Yes, the Trifari chain did. I put it in the craft lot. And I usually go through the craft lot a time or two. Especially since Jenny and I do our craft shows, and I like to put stuff in bundles and piles and stuff. So yeah, if you guys are into craft, making jewelry, Jenny and I do that. We have a craft sale. All right, here we go. Let's see. There's like a copper chain in here. Trying to see if I find any clasps that I can just easily get to. Dang. Okay. What an absolute crazy. Probably monthly. Monthly we'll do a craft sale so that we can save up all of our craft lots. This is another gold tone chain. You got it, Mom. There's something causing this. I will find it. If it's like a multi-layer one, I'm gonna literally...
This chain is a multi-layer, and there's something in here with the hook.
Ow. Butterfly. Earrings. Earrings. Alright, let's try to get this one out. Yes, I know, I enjoy it. This is a chain. Doesn't have a clasp. It has a lot of wear. Thank you, Jenny. I'm gonna put that in the craft lot. I know, I was asking my husband earlier, I'm like, dang, I gotta remember what day it is because I keep talking about it. I'm horrible. I go by like, all right, what am I gonna do this week? Okay.
Well, I watched her video and it's what I said, the 25th.
And I watched her video too, but I can't remember a necklace I put down 5 seconds ago.
So you gotta hit that like button.
That's why you gotta
notification
take your
button.
vitamins and take care of yourself.
If you miss a video, you miss out.
Alright. Ugh, fiddle. I did not mean to do that. What is this? Are we pulling on the same necklace? It's like spaghetti, but it's not.
Well, this one of them is hung up pretty bad on it. Listen to
Ooh,
the
this is a
drum
hook.
beat and
Which one?
say, you know when you do it.
You don't have to shout. I'm just kidding.
You know, drum beat.
Don't say that. Not on live.
Never quits.
Shh, Ethan. Alright, this is just a silver tone chain. Very nice. There's something in here that's causing all of this. But what's exciting is that the pile has...
See the table?
Yes, you can see the table. It's really gone down. So that's exciting.
I'm doing that thing where I'm looking for clasps and I'm just
Good for
undo-
you. Yes.
Maybe one day I'll get paid.
Maybe.
If not with that, I'll
I won a lot from Thelma Thrift on Auctions for You. She was on Auctions for You the other night, and I won a lot. So stay tuned. I'm gonna like make a thumbnail and maybe put her picture on it, and then I'm gonna ask if it's okay if I do that before I post it. So, holy smokes!
What?
This is a Silpata tag, so be gentle.
Does it go to this one?
I don't know. It's
Because it came off of the thing. There should be a...
no. Me too. Can you imagine what kind of stuff she'll have? I hear even her craft lots are good, but then again, I've never purchased from her. Just jazzed to be a part of it.
We don't have guns, we have baseball bats.
What's that now? Hi, Robin.
That's it.
Hello, hello.
But there's a murderer in the pile and Ethan gets your gun. We have little children, so we got
Oops.
baseball bats. That and pinatas.
That's true.
Target had a really cool taco pinata.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Got it
then
for,
Ray's birthday.
no, we got it for Oliver's birthday.
And for this was
Cupcake. This is the Silpata. Meow, 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 meow. Come out and play, my darling. What's your problem?
the hates it here.
I know. All right. Have to get kind with it, I suppose. You want me to sing for you? I had a weird dream last night.
Every day is
Okay,
a great
but I
day.
had a weird dream last night. I had a dream that I was on a team where we morphed
Sports.
into stuff that needed to solve crimes. So we morphed into this
Like the
team.
Wonder Twins?
Here it is. Sort of. Except we were all athletic. And I was like telling myself, Devin, there's no way you're going to be able to keep up with these people. But because we morphed, I was. Okay, so this is still Pata. It's going to have to be tested, of course. But it's got the little hang tag. Yippee-yi-yay. On this one. But anyways, you need vitamins or something. I'm going to test it, though. I have these weird dreams. And I had a dream that a guy that I knew from high school was in it.
Her ex-boyfriend.
No. I didn't really have a boyfriend in high school.
The gentleman you were in communications with.
With my genitals. I'm just kidding.
I was putting it nicely, but you were
Yeah, well, I mean, it's the proper.
Welcome to the raunchy hour.
Yeah, welcome
kids
to
are
it's
asleep.
8:30 over here in California. Time to get gross. This is a I mean, you know, it's high school. YOLO, right? Except wear a ding-dong bag, right? Protect yourself. Love yourself. You come first. All right. This one right here is broken. But let me tell you, it's really pretty. It's got some blush, and that's how we pivot, ladies and gentlemen. It is like a mixture of blush, white beads. I had a dream. I had a dream that I said, oh, peace out. You crack me up. This one's really pretty. It's so like you've got a blush. It's like a pale pink and champagne color. It's really pretty, but bummer that it's broken. The explosion. It was a good time. I had a fun time making that. Making the box. The bag. Something. Before we get to the earrings, I will wash my hands. I know that was a lot of people were concerned about it. Dude, we have the same one.
Oh, this is a gold crown.
Look at you. And stuff. This one. Alright, I'm gonna do a shimmy shake here. I was like, oh my god, it smells good, but then I realized I put on deodorant today.
Just today.
Just today, everybody.
None of the other days.
I also had a fun time opening it good. And I do, when I remember. I'm just kidding. I could not be one of those people to wear natural deodorant. More power to you if you can. I mean, yeah, I understand aluminum's not good to put in your armpit, but I need that extra power. You know what I mean? I keep on forgetting, Miss Cookie, that I have an earring that in the midst of the hubbub, I had forgotten to put in your bag. So this next coming box for me is going to have a spare earring. So from the big box. I keep on forgetting. My apologies. It's a sterling silver earring. Thank you so much. What?
Your mom missed the silk powder. She's like, where was it? I missed it.
Yeah, it's right here. It's on a leather cord. It's got the Silpata hang tag here. And it looks like it's silver. Here. Multi-layer, 3-layer. Nice. Yeah, for sure. I had one in the other one too. It was really cool. Yes. 'Twas a ginormous box. This is probably the last huge box I'll ever get. I mean, maybe, I don't know. It just depends on the circumstances. I got a really killer deal on this one, so, you know, can't pass up good opportunity. Oops. How are you gonna do the box I bought you? I don't know. Probably.
Stay tuned.
Yeah. I don't know. It just depends on how fast I can get through this. Huh? You got
Pulled
it?
this one out, but I think I pulled out the thing that it's
Oh, well, is it magnetic?
supposed to go.
No. Good job.
Well, it's got this guy, and it looks like it.
Oh, yeah, it's just a costume. It's alright. You could just throw it in the craft if you want. You schwitzen? You got the fan directly blowing on you.
I'm not switching.
Oh. What
My
is...
Euro style bangs are.
You do need a haircut.
Getting tickled by my faux bangs.
No, those are real. Don't hurt their feelings. They grew for you. Yeah, this is probably the hardest part of it. Just getting through it. The best, most delicious crop was brownies. Isn't that so fun? I love that. Dreams are really fun until they're not. Oops, I dropped something. This is a star. It's got a knot. Starfish, looks like. Doesn't have any kind of markings, but it's got a like a ball dash
You still have
chain.
your frozen yogurt, huh?
Oh my god, I do.
Thinking about eating for a million because
Eat it. Say, I don't know what happened.
she asked for it, and I said, after you eat this, and I said, yes, you do.
Good one. Nice parenting.
And I gave her food first.
No, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I literally agree with you. She just doesn't do well with having sweets so close to bedtime.
Yeah, this was like 11 or 12.
Oh, in the afternoon?
Yeah.
Oh, good one. All right.
Not so much of the top.
Oh. Look at this. It was underwater football.
That's your thing?
Mm-hmm.
Your dream?
Yeah, in my dream. Underwater football, everyone could breathe underwater, and if you weren't playing, you were like watching through like a fish tank sort of thing. I don't really know. It was weird. And then in my dream, when I morphed, I was a brunette
Do you want to be a
with a
dream?
rocket bod, like an athletic built bod.
I know, but there's like 3 types of athletic build.
Okay, fat thighs, chubby butt, thin, like a triangle. Fat butt, but lean upper body.
It's better than just athletic build.
Well, I mean, gosh, I didn't know I had to really go into it. I looked like Rachel Ray. I'm just kidding.
Oh my.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Ew. Gross.
You said the magic word, Rachel
That's
Ray.
not. So that's, I think she's cute. I think she's bubbly. I think she's fun. You know, she got her start doing those,
$5 a day or $10 a day.
no.
That's what I saw.
Yes, but how she ended up turning into a TV personnel is that she did the infomercials at the grocery stores advertising for blenders and such.
Oh, yeah.
And she got picked up. Isn't that dope?
It was like, she also did this one where $20 a day.
Yeah, I watched that one. How to feed a small human. $20 a day. No problem. Good night. Thank you so much for coming. I'm about ready to chuck this against the wall.
You know who,
There it is.
I'm
Seashells.
not saying like I've got a crush on, but I just can't stop looking at Chrissy Teigen.
Oh, if someone were to put a gun to my head and say, "What does your husband think about Chrissy Teigen?" I would never.
See, this is what gets cut off in that.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm not saying that I got a crush on her or anything, but like, I can't stop looking at her face.
I don't really know how to feel about that, but I mean, whatever does it for you, man.
But that's what I'm saying. It doesn't do it for me. I just can't.
I like looking at a lot of people's faces.
I guess it's to see, like, because she was a model, right?
Yes.
Just to see, like, what.
That's how they met. John Legend and her. Because she was a model.
She probably has attractive features to most people, but for me, I'm like, no, I don't get it. But
Oh.
I'm just saying. And also think of that meme where she's like doing that smile. That
Oh,
crazy
yeah.
smile.
Yeah, that one. Do you sell See, I can't even say it.
Oh.
Seashells.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Yeah.
And Betty bought some butter, but the butter Betty bought was bitter, so Betty bought some better butter to make the bitter butter better.
Wow, I didn't know it was a contest.
No, I was teaching our daughter how to
Yeah,
say
I know
the
you
tongue
were.
twister.
This one's Cookie Lee too. This one's actually really pretty. It's got like amethyst colored beads. It goes like these.
I told her
cute.
mini monkey, and she always calls it awful, that show that she
Yeah.
watches.
I don't know
And she
what.
does it. She says it, and then she looks at me, and then she cracks it.
I know, she knows. She knows. Oh, hey, look at this one came out. This one's a something. I would do 3 on the Cookie Lee, Becky. Let me know. This is a cute one. It's like a cha-cha. Cha-cha real smooth. Do, 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 do. There's like nothing wrong with that Cookie Lee. You got it. That's real cute. Thank you, thank you. Still, does anyone know what this is? I'm about to put it in the craft. Oh my God, are we almost there? Look at how close. A gas pump. Nice. Edge. I think she tried to spell edger, but she goofed. I thought it kind of looked like something from a tie. This says 925 on it, but it just needs to be repaired. I'm gonna go ahead and test it. Ah, okay, got a stretchy faux pearl. Stretchy faux pearl. It's got some give to it. This is definitely craft. All right, things are happening, everybody. This is gonna go in the craft. Looks like a fancy button that is usually paired with cufflinks. Ah, I will accept that answer. Sounds like the best one. Thanks, Jen. I'm not from the Fancy Dresser Association, so I wouldn't know. It's probably not a tire, no. 25 cents on the pendant with the crystal. Yeah. Thank you, Rhonda. It's glass. Really pretty. Lots. Here you go. There's gotta be a psych. This one says Tasha. It's not the first one I've gotten, one of those adjustable things. I just assumed that it was probably something along those lines, but again, no clue. Ah, that was glorious.
Wanda's daughter turns 24 at 12:15 a.m.
What was that now?
Wanda's daughter turns 24 at 12.
Aww. Well, happy birthday, your time. When it happens. You bet. I'm trying not to
So chuckle.
give a little chortle. My husband went in the bathroom to get a headband. Guess it's just too much air for him. It's another gold tone chain. I know, I'm gonna have to. I just have been so busy that I haven't had a chance.
Devin cuts my hair quite often, but just this last time was not often enough.
No. He like wanted to buzz it. Well, not buzz it, but like a little bit shorter. The item that you showed is a type of tie tack. Oh. Cinnamon. Yeah, it's just, for a second there before the pandemic, it was more economical to cut his hair.
Well, I would get off from work around 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
And then I'd spend a couple hours with the kids, and then I go to sleep, wake up about 6:30, 7 o'clock, spend some more time with the family, and then I go back to work. So Devin would just cut it while I was at home, because it beats going to make an appointment and whatnot.
And whatnot. This is a T or not J, and then looks like there should have been another kind of thing on here. Good job, Jen. This is like a J with a leaf, and it's missing one. Cute though. I'm gonna stick this in the craft lot. We're so close. I could taste it. Oh no. It's probably because I'm flapping the table. This is nice. Bracelet.
His 8-year-old son's growing out his hair so he can get braids.
Heck yeah.
Should I share the story?
Oh yeah, if you want to. You don't want to tell everybody how you had long hair?
Oh yeah, I had long hair doing the same, and I got my hair braided.
I don't even remember that story.
It's not, it's it.
I probably just tunes it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're being honest.
Yeah.
I love you.
So you say. Yeah,
Oh.
look at that.
You got it out. We're so close, everybody. Okay, seed beads. Seed beads and wood. Would ya, could ya? Seed beads. Dang. But right here.
From all the pulling.
I don't think it was pulling. I don't think pulling had anything to do with it. I think it's just the wear from it. Maybe not. I'm gonna give it a wash. See if it survives the wash. That's really nice and very soft. I remember you said your mom used to braid your hair.
Yeah, I would kind of braid like your mom asked you today. That's how. And then I wear a bandana across my head.
Becky, I'd probably do 4 on that necklace because it's really no, it's in really great condition. Aside the fact that that's all those seed beads on there. It's not washed. I'd do 3.
I gotta find the pictures where I had my.
You were like a different dude. This one right here is broken.
It was all smiles on the outside, but it wasn't like that on the inside.
3, you got it. Elijah was cool. Yes.
No. No, nobody wants to be my friend.
Okay. Throw the biggest violin out there.
I'm just saying.
Way to go. Don't throw yourself a pity party. You're better than that. He had long hair, yes. Long, black, luxurious hair that I never saw.
I had it in a Ziploc bag in the photo album.
Oh.
You saw it, just not on my head.
That's disgusting.
I know.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah.
You wanted to send it to like Locks of Love.
Yeah.
But then
It was too late.
you never did a follow through. So this is
Last time I got the information, it was very too late. They don't accept it at first. So.
his cheeks getting red. Maybe from heat. This is gonna go in the craft. So
This
close.
stallion? Oh man.
Jeez. He wishes.
I wish.
But older women do pick up on him. Did we just play footsies? Older, not like that matters or anything, or that has any point to the story in which they're telling, but a lot of older women pick up on Elijah all the time. I don't know.
But never the pioneer woman.
Sorry.
One day.
Maybe. If you're out there. And where does she live?
I have no idea.
Dunnan. I don't know. Freaking finally.
How did you meet Elijah? Ethan wants to.
No one asked that
Jennifer
question.
Layton. She
What?
She asked
Jennifer,
how did
you
meet?
asked that question?
She
How did I
asked.
meet Elijah? Oh man. Here we go. Just blind date. My friend from high school was dating his friend. I had just gotten out of a 2-year relationship. And just like anyone trying to get out there. I was just looking for a hump and dump.
And then she met me.
And we went on a blind date at
I
Chili's.
gave her Kool-Aid, and she's been brainwashed ever since.
No. So I was really, this is just, no. This is a glass beaded necklace. It's really pretty. Yeah, I was on a blind date. One friend decided to, that reminds me, Rachel Ray's house just burned down last week. She lives so close to you. There you go, Elijah. You want an out? Okay. Yeah. Blind date, and we went on one date, and he said that, what did you say? Because you're going to correct me anyway.
I don't know. When I tell the story,
Here it is.
it's all magic, rainbows, and all that stuff. When you tell the story, it's like, I was just looking for a hump and dump.
That's not accurate.
But
I'm just trying to explain my headspace.
true fact, Jamie had to dare Devin to get out of the house and go on a date with me.
Yeah.
I showed up to the door, I rang the doorbell, and I was there for a long time.
15 minutes. No, I'm just kidding.
Waiting outside the front door, and I was like, should I knock? Should I ring it again?
I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I
And
can't do this.
Jamie had to dare Devin to basically
Get out of her house.
Get out of her house.
Leave my house.
But
I didn't go full recluse, but I wasn't probably doing healthy things. Like, I just was probably just a thump on the wall because I was kind of upset.
and then we were trying to decide where to eat, but there was a Chili's nearby. And we stayed there until, like, we thought they were closing, so when we were like, we better get out of here, but these people want to clean up or whatever.
Yeah.
But during the dinner, I remember I got some kind of quesadilla or something, and I was showing her my birthmark on my right forearm, and she told me, like, many months after that she liked the way my arms looked. And I was like, really?
Elijah was the smallest guy I had ever gone
She was
out
into
with.
big old burly men.
I love the big old bears. The bigger, the better.
Basically, how I look now, she liked. But at the time,
He was too thin.
yeah, and I thought I was pretty heavy.
No.
I thought I was overweight and didn't look good and whatever, but
I don't
Devin was like, "Oh, you need to be plumper.
Let me feed
Let
you.
me feed you. Don't exercise. Sit on this couch."
Yes.
And
Do
I've been
nothing with
doing
me.
it ever since.
Yeah.
10
Give me a
years
high
later.
five. Yeah.
High five. Goodwill high five.
Goodwill high five. Yeah, so that's it. Nothing, I mean, a lot of the reason why our daughter's middle name is Pepper, because it has kind of that whole thing.
Several meetings.
Meetings, but
Because we met and on a blind date at Chili's.
it wasn't all that way, Moon Goddess. Everything is hard work. What they don't tell you in the movies is that there's two separate people who grew up two separate ways that try to come together. It did have a clasp. It's dirty.
It did?
Yeah. That try to come together, and they know that their way is the right way. And somehow you guys have to make it. And it's tough. It's not always that way. Like I said, sometimes I look at him and I don't know, wonder why he's breathing, but anyways, I love him. I guess if you don't want to kill your partner inside your head, you're not really living. I don't know. Asking for a friend? Yeah, I know. How long have we been together?
Since 2012.
Hey-oh.
We've been through a lot.
We have been. And compromise. And a lot of laughs. There it is. And getting down and quite literally dirty. That'll really get you there. If you really want to know if you're compatible with your partner, put together furniture together. Do something really hard together that involves you doing something that you know you're right on how to do it. That'll be the true tell.
Yeah, we put together an entertainment center from Target. A lot of raised voices. We were in a duplex.
Yeah.
I'm sure the neighbors were very upset with us.
Yeah. So, I'm about ready to just say F this and throw it on the ground.
Oh, this is the guy that's coming.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, what's going on here? I hate it! I'm just kidding.
And this one's just loosey-goosey.
I know, and this one's stuck in there. Like, what's going on? How many times can Devin say that? Like, what's going on? I'm gonna do it. Someone needs a timeout. Yeah, and a nap.
Is it you or Dan?
Or a Snickers. Yeah, I'm holding out for my frozen yogurt you guys gave me, so I didn't have to share with my kids. Which, in retrospect, I feel like a horrible parent because they were both really hot and they probably could have enjoyed something sweet. But oops.
We gave them watermelon. Ice cold watermelon.
I guess so.
They love watermelon. I'll bring home a watermelon from the grocery store and their eyes light up and their arms wave around with excitement.
We literally have to put it on the floor so they can tackle it and touch it and
hug it. Call it its new brother or sister.
Yeah, no. I was like, yeah, no. That's not.
That's how much they love it. It's just like
They really do love watermelon, though. Through and through, they love watermelon. It's so delicious. Ugh. Oh, I always make ice pop out of juicy juice. You know, my kids don't drink juice. We just never have it in the house. My parents have lemonade, and that usually is about the extent of their juice. Get the Ben & Jerry's for yourself. Hey-o.
Yeah, lemonade, tea.
But even then, we water it down.
Yeah.
Just because I hear so many stories about cavities for kids and things like that. And no soda, no. They're too little for that.
Yeah, they know coffee, soda,
Yes.
tea, lemonade, but juice, not so much.
No.
I think we got them a juice one time, a juice box from like.
Well, we were trying to get, oh yeah, we were trying to potty train her, and they're like, give her a lot of juice. And that backfired on us.
Oh, yeah.
Quite literally backfired.
That was.
Backfired.
Next time we'll just give them water, like lots and lots of water.
Next time, just give them like watermelon, because watermelon has a lot of water. Just keep on doing what we're doing. The thing is it just is, ugh, I hate it. Nothing more life draining than, and it's not even about me. And that's the thing. It's like, I got to get myself out of that mind frame. It's not about me. It's about our kid. And she's going to have to go potty. Not the way she's doing it right now. Oh, look at this. How cute. Ooh, where was this? This looks like this might have been an earring. Would make a super cute pendant. I'm gonna test this. No, I'm meaning I'm gonna test it. Like, where have you been? This one. I guess glass. Meaning, like, eventually I'm gonna test it. It's going in the test file. There was a little bit more specific. What in heaven's name is this gunmetal thing? You guys
like
gonna
triple,
dig it out? Quadruple layer.
layer.
Look at that. It's a It's a Tasha. Yeah, we're gonna fight. I'm gonna throw down.
It's more like
I mean, throw down, I'm
with
gonna
this
take a nap.
pile. You're gonna fight with this pile if you're
I'm gonna give myself a timeout and think about life.
morphing into the athletic something.
Yes. Morphing into an underwater
Sport.
with a tight bottom and thick thighs. But not too thick that I couldn't fit into jeans. Just right. I don't know. I like mayonnaise too much to be all fitness. I don't know what this is either. But here we go.
You just undo this knot.
The thing is, it's suede, and
So yeah.
that's a genuine pearl. Oh yeah, sure, undo that. Ah, furgish. Broken. It's all that work for a broken piece. Craft lot. Mmm. I'm so sweaty, my elbows just caused a suction cut to the table. All right. Thank you.
It's like this cool.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm kind of hoarding stuff over here anyway, non-intentionally. Did you just throw your hands up?
I went like this because
Oh.
these things are sticking to my forearm.
It was gonna make me sing. Here's this one. I'm ignoring you now. J. Jill. What? $39? This probably had something on it.
Yeah, this one came out too.
But it doesn't. Yippee skippy. This one too. This is suede. And this is a genuine pearl.
One of these ones?
Is it a hook? Yeah, it's a vintage necklace. It's beautiful. Look at this. Hi, Stephanie. Oh my God, it's heavy. These are glass. Look at this. All right, so this is something. This is beautiful. This is heavy. I wouldn't do anything less than 6 on this one. It's stunning. Look at this. Wowzers. Ignore my nasty fingernails. Look at that. Ah, gorgeous, darling. All right. I know that there is craft. Okay, this one came out of there too. This is an eternity one. Doesn't have any, I guess it does, but it's faux pearls. My son's June 12th. I think he's a Gemini. I think we had this discussion. I'm not good with horoscopes.
I don't know if he's a Gemini, but he's a hungry guy.
He is a hungry guy. Oh my God. Got this necklace out. It's still very much tangled. That'll be for another day. And now it's just this. Oh my God. This magic. Oh. Hallelujah. Okay, so clearly it's missing this right here. But Mayor, if you're still here, I got it out. Oh, scoozy. Almost there. Oh, it's like a belt. Metamucil talking? Well, he burped. It didn't come out of his fanny. So.
It was
It's doing quite well for me. I don't have any problems yet.
coffee and
Yes.
pork tacos.
Oh yeah, I made pork roast in the Instant Pot. It is massive. And here's the missing rhinestone from it. In there. There it is. That's great. This is massive. I'm pretty certain that this might be a belt. Oh, it's broken.
Devin, read the comments. There's something wrong with your mom.
What do you mean? That's true, and some handsome dude too.
There's talking about the kids, like your kids, Stephanie's kids. And then your mom's like, yeah, and some handsome dudes too. It's like,
Handsome.
Jen Kelly.
What?
Just saying your mom's always been talking about handsome dudes.
Handsome dudes.
Yeah, in the jewelry community.
Oh.
Never mind, it was too complicated.
I know, it was. I was just really excited to get this out of here. So I completely spaced.
That's why I said read the comments. Your mom's
Oh, yeah.
not well.
Probably not. She's alright, though. Maybe. This one's got a lot of wear on it, too. It's gonna go in the
That's
craft
why she
lot.
started watching.
What? Where do you got? Where are you at right now, Chief? This is the last bit.
Yeah, I got this gold one separated as much from that, but they're still.
Dang, I fell asleep. You didn't miss much. This is it. And then we're gonna go on to earrings. What time is it? 9:18. This is gonna be for another day. I cannot. There's 3 necklaces in here, I presume.
Well, if you do that, I'll just work on it.
Okay, here. Here you go. This one's another one that's gonna have to be undone too sometime. All right, so as promised,
I think you got it more.
probably. Where are you, Chief? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is over here. Let me just go through some of the stuff over here on the side. This one looks like it's an Avon. This is the bracelet. This is in a necklace that I've had for like ever. Well, I keep on getting, I guess it's a repeat for me. This one's a rhinestone bracelet, gold tone. Silver tone chain. This is a really pretty gold tone cross. I'm gonna test it. And what all? Oh no, are you serious? Shut up. It's a dragon. Yeah, I think it's just silver tone. It's a dragon. You know the deal. Make me an offer. In the meantime,
Well, what's the lowest you could go for?
the no,
So,
good, cool. This one's a Monet.
but Moon Goddess asked first. But Delilah said, oh, dragon first.
Oh. Just blast in, y'all.
Number 3.
This one says 925. It's very tarnished. I'm gonna put it in the craft. I mean the test, not the craft. Already hard. This is a... I'm gonna wash my hands. I know it's probably...
Should we take a moment to appreciate the ninja ticket?
Yes, it is my magnet. Leonardo. Oh, it's craft, you said. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands. Will you watch the chat for the dragon?
It's just Rhonda and me, no one else.
Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands just a second.
I think her mom's going to sleep. Good night, all. May you all be safe and well, and I'll see you in the chats with 2 T's.
All spicy like with 2 T's.
With 2 T's. Yeah,
Okay.
just going to bed.
Alright.
It's just Rhonda with 3. No one else is
Okay.
allowed.
Cool. No problem.
With no one else.
If no one else, then... Ooh. You just touch feet again?
Toes.
No, you want it bid. It's the dragon. And then after the dragon, you see clean mitts. I'm gonna go for the earrings. I'm just pulling the big stuff out here. Clean hands. All right. It's all to you, Miss Rhonda.
I think we should get the newlywed game going.
I know.
Ask the audience
To
questions
ask
to
us.
ask us.
Oh, this is cute. Made in China. I don't really know if anyone wants to do that, but if you want to ask us a question, I guess that's
I don't know.
it's an earring.
No, maybe another thing.
Maybe. Maybe we'll have questions set up or something.
No, I was saying the audience ask us questions and we answer.
This has knots, and I don't know if this is anything. It does. It's another plated one. Oh, I think my 1/20th 12 karat. Never feel bad. There's no friends when it comes to the auction. If you want it, get it.
What about who is most likely questions?
Oh, how fun. Yeah, if you guys want to do that, I don't mind. All right. So how this will work is what I'm going to do is I'm going to dump all the earrings out and find matches. When I find a match, then...
I'll have to piece a couple card stocks or something to punch it in, or...
I don't know. I don't know. It's my first time doing this.
We'll just hook them together. If you can.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to hook them together.
I'm just saying so you won't lose them. It doesn't roll around.
Oh, yeah. And then, depending on things, might do a lot. You know, a bitted thing. So, this is my pile of earrings. I'm going to put some of the other things aside. Some stuff in the garbage. Clean up as I go, as my mother taught me. And let's go to town. Okay. Here we go. So hypoallergenic. Doesn't look like, thank you. And of course, you know, name your own price. Oy. The little hooks are bent. I'm gonna throw them back in to the box if there's no one interested.
Just put them up inside here. So if anybody asks for later, and then it comes right
Oh, how about that? We have a pin, which I guess I didn't. March Aquamarine, genuine Austrian crystal, angel of the month. A full. What do you do with weird costume jewelry? It depends how weird it is. A lot of times, if it doesn't end up being sold during my auction, I probably will put it on Etsy if it's considered like vintage.
Okay.
So there's this one. There's another hypoallergenic one. Another one. Another one. This one's a angel on my shoulder. Who is most likely to do weird things in public? Me.
Yeah. I would say I don't do that. So. Devin does weird things in public.
I just like to have fun. And now that I have kids, I can't just,
I don't like people calling the cops on me because they think I'm a weirdo off my meds or need meds or something.
Yeah. I guess that's fair.
Because, you know, I'm a burly looking fella.
I'm going to put all of the festival pins in one area. Here's these wooden ones. I bought a 5-pound jewelry mystery bag and it's full of costume I would never wear. I'm not a reseller. Do you know what? Probably the best thing you can do is put it on eBay and say, this is the lot.
Well, what kind of, does she even have it either? Does she want to do it with eBay?
Yeah, that's true.
What's the form of,
And then,
what's the platform for you that you're comfortable with?
I think probably,
Facebook Marketing?
yeah, Facebook Market. I've got, before I actually started doing YouTube, I sold some stuff on Facebook Market in regards to jewelry. You never know who's out there.
So yeah, it depends if you want to, if you have it.
How far you want to go.
eBay.
How fast
If
you want to
don't
sell
wanna
it.
deal with eBay.
All these pins. Oh, characters count. Or someone probably will want to buy some off of you. Yeah, make your money back. Get it, girl. This is actually a pin. A heart. I think it's the pin's not. Yeah, it's not secure. So I'm gonna put this in the craft lot. Aw, isn't that the pits? But honestly, you never know what someone's gonna want. What will be nostalgic to somebody, what someone will pay big bucks for. And a lot of times, people really, serve safe. People really like the mystery. So you really never know. These are filthy.
Who's the first one to likely die? Or to be the first one to die in a zombie apocalypse? Probably Devin.
Yeah, probably me. Because I panic.
Yeah, she panics.
I'll panic and just give it away. However,
But you would probably know.
yeah.
But when it comes down to it, I think you would hesitate, stumble, trip.
I feel like I've obtained a lot of knowledge through the years from my mom.
Shows and stuff.
Yeah, so I'd probably like pull a Dawn of the Dead remake and head over to the mall, because I mean literally. But then again, it's like the inevitable.
No, but if it came to swing a hammer or shoot a gun or something.
Oh no, I have no
if you
problem
had a
with that.
machete,
Yeah, I don't really.
you
That
probably
doesn't
would
bother me.
swing and miss, is what I'm saying.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some. What is the weirdest thing you would want to try to eat?
Exotic food, yes. But what I mean by that is like those, like that fish that you have to cut right and then like a blowfish or something.
Oh.
Or
Cow's butter. For me,
something
weird
exotic.
food would be like trying a new
Ostrich-
restaurant.
An ostrich burger.
My husband's really into those, what are those? The Beyond Burgers? Here's
Oh,
another
the
one.
Beyond Burger.
Yeah, he likes trying them. Oops, I dropped that one. These are cute. Hearts. Hypoallergenic. These are balls. Big brown ones.
Snails. I would like to try snails.
Escargot.
Yeah.
Why not? As long as it was a reputable place, I don't see why not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the places that are known for that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
that
not
they're-
just some side show.
Yeah, like the customer survival rate
Yeah,
is okay.
they're gross.
Who is most likely to be on a reality TV show? Probably me. You don't like people. Strange people.
The truth is out.
I tried to see if I could get on the real world.
You did?
I mean, I tried as far as I sent in my information. Just
Oh.
to contact me back.
Damn. I thought it was some kind of epic story.
The MTV Real World, I applied.
They're like, nah, bro, you're too
As soon as I
lame.
turned 18. Yeah, lame. Look at this guy trying to be cool
Look at him.
with his long hair and his...
He's trying.
Who's most likely to cry in public? Me. I do it all the time.
Talbert's mom is on Big Brother right now. I don't know who Talbert's mom is, but that sounds great.
I see a little kid giving some other kid their ice cream if they fell. I'll cry.
Yeah.
I see
He
somebody
is
giving an older person
a
an umbrella in a storm.
freaking
I'll cry.
crier. He is the crier. I am the like. I just don't.
Somebody pays for food in the line. I'll cry.
I mean, I think I've kind of like hardened him up a smidgel, maybe. I don't know. Okay, I found this pair.
The heartwarming stuff.
Yeah, like those commercials that you're like, who would cry at this? My husband. My husband is literally crying. Oops. Yeah. Oh, this is
But in school, when I forgot to do homework, I would cry because I had to turn it in, and then I couldn't. And they're like, "Why didn't you turn it in?"
This is glass.
And I said, "Because I don't have it with me," and I just start crying.
What?
Yeah,
How old were you? 17?
this is like the 4th grade.
Oh.
Just saying. I don't have it. I just cried.
That's horrible. That's sad.
Yeah. But like if somebody makes me mad, like it's happened at work a lot of times, I didn't cry. I just get really upset and then I just go do something else. But I don't go, oh, why are you picking on me? No, I'm just like, all right, see you later.
Who's most likely to be a superhero?
I don't know. It depends on what kind of superpower. Probably Devin.
Thanks. That's nice of you to say. My monkey's on, bunnies. My monkey's on Devin too. Can you imagine?
Our children are monkeys and they're all over Devin
Yeah,
all the time.
all the time. Oh no, it's a runaway.
Who is most likely to get an embarrassing tattoo? Devin? Because I don't have any tattoos, nor do I want any or plan on getting any.
So now you know his stance on tattoos.
Yeah.
And knowing's half the battle. Yes. Did I just pick up the same one? I wouldn't mind getting more tattoos. I think eventually. This, it just depends. Oh, look at this. That would be a big me.
Yeah, Devin's a lightweight.
I don't handle myself very well. A lot of bad decisions get made.
Who in here has a tattoo? Devin has tattoos, and her brother makes her feel embarrassed about them.
Yeah, but what's new? What doesn't he make me feel embarrassed about?
If her mom was awake in the chat, she would say she has tattoos.
Yes, my mom does have tattoos.
What's this? Oh, a soccer flag? Something? Who is most likely to fart in public?
We have this running joke that if he does have to toot, that I'll cough or laugh really loud, as to somehow,
One of us will make loud noises for the other one.
yeah, or we'll stomp.
But,
Or when I was pregnant, I would just fart and walk away, because at that point I just didn't give.
accidentally, me.
Yes.
On purpose, we do it both, but we cover for each other.
Yeah.
We're like,
Yeah.
I'll stomp my foot like on my leg, it's cramping.
Yeah.
And then everybody's looking at me, no one's
And then they take a big deep breath
big old
and
whiff. We
smell it.
get out of that.
One
real
time I
quick.
did nuke a kid at Disneyland though, like
Oh,
poor
man.
guy, like
We were sitting on a bench and he was crawling underneath the benches and Devin had to let one out real bad.
yeah.
And
I just did, you know.
And it was like 0 inches from
Napalm.
his face.
Yeah, that kid. I hope that kid's okay, you know.
He hasn't tasted anything ever since. They thought he came down with a rare case of.
Oh, it was the ambulance.
Rhonda said I was gonna say that. Thanks, Rhonda. You know us so well. Say my name on
I think she does it on purpose. That's
there.
the
No,
joke.
really? I
What?
said, oh no, really?
This is Spokane
Who
Indians
is
Youth
most likely
Baseball.
to lie to the police? Devin.
Devin.
But it's not going to be a good lie.
No, it's not. I can't think of stuff on the fly at all. I'm horrible. On a roll.
I don't want to say I get the cops called on me all the time because that's misleading. But when they do get called, and it's because of me. One time my car broke down.
Yeah, that's a funny one. That's kind of
and-
sad too,
and
though.
5 cop cars surrounded me, and I said, "Listen, my car broke down, and I was able to push it into the parking lot, and I'm
In front of a
waiting for a tow."
Walgreens. Yeah.
And I even had on my phone ready to show them. I said, "Can I show you my phone? I'm waiting for the tow." They were about 3 minutes out, and they said, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
Because it was like 9 o'clock at night, and the CVS closed, and 4 women walked out, and they just seen some dude hanging in the parking lot. I'm like, oh boy.
Oh. That's a big me.
Who's most likely to lock themselves out of the house? Okay. Yeah, Devin.
Me.
This has been quite the topic over the
Oh,
years.
God. If I don't hear you need to prepare or have a contingency plan, it's just story of my life. Quite literally. I don't do well.
Yeah, one time I went to, I got home from work in the morning, it's like on night shift. She was going to work at the ice cream shop, and then when I looked out the porch, her house keys were on the porch, and I was like, "Hey, where are your keys at?" And she's like, "I don't have them," and I was like, "They're right on the porch." So I could have died in my sleep by somebody walking in with the keys.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Drama.
And we went to Santa Cruz one time and locked the keys in the car.
That's true. That was before I had like the button.
But she had to.
But I had car
Yeah,
assist.
she had car assist. So she called them, told them the VIN number, told her name, all that stuff, and then from one of their
U.S. Capitol
remotes,
building.
by remote, they opened the car for us, and I'm like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Because we were like 3 hours away. Well, 2 maybe.
It was before kids. I would have felt like hot, wet garbage if that was the case.
Yeah, we're going to the beach.
Yeah.
Who's most likely to be in a choir? Yeah,
Elijah.
probably.
Who is more likely to be a big spender? It depends.
Oh, on payday, me.
Elijah's very charitable. He does the whole, can we pay for the person behind us all the time? I'm not saying I'm not. I'm more like,
Not all the time, but when we get a little bit of money,
yeah.
like, because a longer story cut short.
Congratulations.
I know what it feels like to be in need, and I know what it feels like when somebody gives from their heart, and I'm on the receiving end. So when I can, and if I can,
Cute.
I pass that along, because I know it'll just be someone's, I don't know, little blessing or miracle that had happened to them. They're just small gestures, but they make big impacts. Who's most likely to worry over small things? That's me, all the time.
I think it's a little bit of both of us, though.
I worry about everything, but in a prepared and planned kind of way.
This one, I think, is the match to the one I had,
I'm
and
not
this
a
is
doomsday
Sterling.
prepper, but I think I would be if I had the money.
At one point, we had so much stock of like cleaning supplies because he would just go and like buy, I'm not saying frivolously, but he would just be like, we need to be pack rats. And I'm like, listen, that's not, we can't do that, guy. Like, you don't have the space. So, and then I'm like, dang, I should have just let you do it. Cause you know, when that whole pandemic thing happened, you win some, you lose some. These are metal. These are nice. They're cute. These are interesting. I was in bed one night and heard someone
Who's most likely?
talking in my driveway. Then step up. What? That's nuts. We had someone literally roll up to our house and ask us to see our PG&E bill, and that was a scary night. But
Yeah. And but who's most likely to commit a crime? Devin. I try to stay away from crime altogether.
yeah. Who's most likely to go to jail or court?
I've been to
Court
traffic court.
court Elijah, because he
Traffic
doesn't,
court.
he like will just, things will
could-
just slip his mind. Like we were going and we were purchasing our new car after our lease was over, and he completely spaced that his license expired. And they're like,
So my birthday was in March, and that's when all of this really was taking a toll. And I was thinking about, you know, making sure the kids had this and our house had that. And I completely forgot that my license was expiring this year
yeah.
in March. So, but yeah.
So it's
Who's most
Elijah.
likely to order pizza? Well, here's the tough one. We're both like, let's order pizza, but Devin has the app on her phone, so I say, just pull out your phone and get the app. So I'm always telling her to.
It's a double-edged sword because he's always like, listen, I'll eat a boiled shoe. And I'm like, listen.
By the time we get to a decision, it's easier to just order a pizza. So I'm just like, jump on the phone, because by the time we get anything started in the kitchen, the pizza could be here.
'Tis true.
So that, I
quite
think Devin
delicious.
purposely stalls to figure out what's
Uh-oh,
for
he
dinner.
figured out the secret,
Yeah.
everybody. I love pizza.
Who's most likely to be a gambler?
It depends on what, like, gambling, like...
So we used to go to the arcade.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm not a good gambler. I'm like, you know, screw it. I'll spend another $50 even though I lost $300. So that doesn't work out. But when we go to the arcade, we're like, what's another $30 in coins that'll last us 4 more hours? And they're like,
Listen, the coin pusher games, like, goodbye the rest of my day.
Who's most likely to get sick? Well, besides allergies, which is Devin, probably me, because
Because he doesn't take care of himself.
I don't take care of myself.
Yeah,
So,
that one. I love the coin pusher. I wish that arcades were like,
uh,
were like casinos. Because I'd be more likely
well,
to
the
go.
casinos have arcades.
I don't think they have coin pusher games though.
Oh, coin pusher.
And I love the coin pusher games. They're my favorite. I love the coin pusher games. Oops, I know that I put this one in the thing. I'm trying to find the match to this one. Probably right in front of my face. I don't know how this one ended up back there. Did you get it? Oh, you did. Congratulations. Beautiful. That's really pretty. It's in good shape, too.
Who's
Probably-
most likely to sleep through the alarm?
Elijah.
Devin. She says that she does it on purpose.
Yes.
If I set an alarm, I'm up 3 or 4 times before that thing goes off.
It depends on what the alarm's for.
No, because I'll be like, oh man, I can't believe you slept through your alarm. And she looks at me and she goes, oh, I was awake. I just wanted you to get up. And I was like, okay. Well, there it is.
Then I gotta hear about it until I'm dead, so.
Yeah.
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 Yep. Yep. Tis accurate, young sir. Alright. These are
Who's most likely to take the longest shower? Devin.
me. I get in there and crank it up. Watching my daughter and my son was down for a nap. The only thing that would have made it 1,000% better if my mom didn't flush the toilet and I didn't have a burning hot shower and then a violently cold shower. So thanks again, Mom.
She's asleep.
I know, but she doesn't care. She's like, I've done my
Who's
time.
more likely to bicker in the big or little things in life? That's me.
Elijah.
That's me.
Elijah wins that one 1,000%. Like, good God.
Who's most likely to lose their phone? Devin.
Me.
The only time she doesn't lose her phone is like right now when it's on the tripod.
And even still, I'll probably go look for it.
Yeah.
I'm just not good at that stuff. One time, and thank God, I had a magnet on the back of my phone, and I drove to my parents' house, which at the time, they only lived like a couple of miles from us.
Like one.
But I left my phone on the actual car and drove. And it was on there, thank God, when I got there.
Had magnets, like you said.
Yeah. It's just crazy, you know?
Wait, who's most likely to lose their money? Devin. Who's most likely to freak out over a spider? Devin.
It depends on what kind of spider, and it depends on how close my kids are to the spider.
Yeah, you saw a cricket. You didn't freak out. That was very surprising. You were very collected.
Because of our children.
Yeah, Devin and money. She just crumples it up and shoves it in the nearest pocket or whatever that in her phone or the wallet,
That's accurate.
and she loses it.
I shouldn't ever have money.
Cash. You shouldn't have cash. You're good with
Cash.
the card.
Yeah.
You know where your cards are at. You just don't know where the cash is at.
Yes, it's accurate.
Who's most likely to fail a lie detector test? Devin.
Me. I'm horrible.
I try to tell the truth, even
The
if
whole
it hurts.
truth. Yeah. He's never lied to me.
I
I've
try
even
not
asked him
to.
when I was pregnant,
I
hey,
try
does it
not
look
to.
like I'm getting a double chin? And he said yes. And I said, okay, thanks.
I try not to. Sometimes I do, but I don't know that I'm doing it, and then I have to catch myself, and I go, "Hey, I don't know why I said this, but this is for the real truth." Who's more to go insane in a cage with a wild animal? Like insane, like crazy, like scared, or insane, like you're gonna take that animal down, like the crocodile hunter?
I guess it just depends on circumstances.
I'll wrestle a gator.
I guess I would just need to know why. I got a lot of questions.
Why am I this cage? Why is
Yeah.
there a wild animal?
Yeah. What
Are
am I
there
doing?
refreshments?
Yes.
Can I get a Gatorade?
Can I have some candy?
These
These don't taste like
Glass.
mints.
crikey. Saw a spider on my deck eating a stink bug, and then spiders are my friends.
I think I probably would have had a heart attack.
Be like Steve Irwin, and I think that's how you spoke to them. Yeah.
Did you find the star match? What stars? The pentagrams? So I'm working on those.
Screenshot it and email Devin. She'll know what you're talking about.
Oh, God.
Who's most likely to sneak out for a party?
Like as a kid, I was so fortunate. I really didn't. I spoke to my mom. I talked to her about a lot of stuff, and so we had cell phones.
Yeah.
So
My mom didn't like me and my brothers going to parties, but my dad was okay with it. So we just had to say, we'll be back at 2, 3 in the morning, and he's like, okay. And then we had the cell phones, like Devin said, and we didn't have to sneak out. And my dad knew all my friends too. So
but I have
who is most likely to cover for a sibling?
Elijah.
Oh yeah. I think we both.
I'm gonna wrap my brother's ass out the fast as I can.
I got 4 brothers, and I'd be there if they asked me.
It's not that I wouldn't. It's just that he's a literal pain in the butt. Oh my God. Well, I love him so much. Like, till death. I love that guy. Through and through, I'd beat someone up for him, but he is a fart.
Yeah, before cell phones and before parties, my dad would be like, well, what friend's house are you going to? Let me have their phone number. Call me when you get there. And then call me before you leave. But that was not parties. That was just going to a friend's house when I was like in middle school. 1 for icicles.
Randa.
I have one that's true.
Yeah, it's just he's just a very plain spoken kind of guy. Like he's just
Like, oh, that you think you're cool now?
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
like he's just very he's just that way. Hot Mess, do I have your information? If not, if you wouldn't mind sending your information, your PayPal and your PayPal email. Hot messing, jeez. I can't do 2 things at one time. Your PayPal email and your zip code to the moonstonemamas@gmail.com. I'm just gonna put hot mess. Oh, I can't. Too much.
$1 for the cow.
Yep.
Oh, that's the hot.
It's bad. My name's Amy. Okay. Hello, Amy. My name's Devin. I can't do 2 things at once. Oh, God. The tape.
No, the Bluetooth.
Who's more likely to be a crybaby? Elijah.
I am. I'm a crybaby.
He's a crybaby.
I'll tell you I'm a crybaby and cry about it.
Yeah, he will. He just cries. He's a crier. He has feelings. And throughout our relationship, he's helped me be someone to have more feelings. But
She's the Grinch. Her heart grew 3 times that day.
yeah. Thank you. Me.
Who's most likely to get plastic? Yeah, Devin.
Devin. I mean, highly still thinking about getting weight loss surgery. It's up there. It's
But that's
just
not plastic surgery.
no, but I definitely would. Why not? YOLO. Probably like if my kids were older. I just really want to. Someone was asking about these earrings. This is resin. It looks like at one point it might have done something or lit up. However, it does neither one of those things. Oh, Elizabeth, you were? Here they are. Did you say you saw...
Did he say he saw
Did
a
he...
cryptid?
Cryptid? Cryptid? Cricket. Cricket? Make me an offer. Yep. $1. No problem. They kind of look like they're two separate ones.
Who's most likely to cover their eyes in a horror movie? I will. I don't like horror movies. That's the one genre of movies I don't go out of my way to look at.
If I find the other two, you can have the match. Because it doesn't really look like a match. I don't like scary movies either, to be honest. Me no like. I'm just too much of a chicken pants. Oh. Like a really big chicken pants.
No, I wasn't allowed to watch Friday the 13th. I wasn't allowed to watch Chucky. I wasn't allowed to watch
Thank you,
Halloween.
Amy. I got your stuff.
And I think the scariest movie I've seen
Oops.
that really freaked me out was Event Horizon. And I don't remember what else.
Event Horizon. I don't think
Yeah.
I've ever seen that.
It's a space movie.
Ooh, I don't know.
They try to make a short, what do we call it, make a wormhole and to go to the other part of space, but they wind up going to a hell dimension. And so it's not pretty.
Oh. Me.
Yeah, Devin eats spicy food. I stay away.
I love it.
My mouth burns real easy.
And I mean, he's the Hispanic one. You'd think like he'd be like,
Devin, don't be racist.
it's not racist. It's like you would think because culturally they use a lot of spicy foods. And
I don't care what ethnicity I was born into. Anything spicy makes me sweat, cry, and I can't breathe, and it hurts.
sounds like a general panic attack.
But that's what happens with spicy food. Like I could
These are cute.
enjoy a mild sauce, but I can't eat anything spicy.
Oh God, me
And-
every day.
And in temperature too. If it's hot soup, it needs to be room temperature because as soon as it touches my tongue, it burns it, and then it's like my tongue is burnt.
We'll have to hear about it
I
until the
just
cows
can't-
come home.
I can't do spicy hot
That's
or
cute.
temperature hot.
Oops.
The suspense and thriller movies are okay.
Yeah,
like,
they're fine.
like I Know What You Did Last Summer.
I haven't seen that one.
The suspense ones are okay, but yeah,
Like sci-fi thrillers?
like horror, no.
Heck of chill. We're talking about like Conjuring, especially the second one. I literally could not. The second Conjuring really bothered me. Anyways,
Who's my likely to be a drama queen?
Elijah.
Me. And Devin always says because our last name has the word diva in it. You know, you big old diva, big old diva. I said, all right. And our daughter's the same way.
Yeah. Our daughter could write the book. Write the book.
50 cents for Hello Kitty.
If I find it.
Yeah, Luke
Yes.
set is Devin, one under your arm and one in the pile. Freaking eagle eye over here.
Who said that? Oh, yeah.
Melody Oldest.
Oof. That leaf set is there, Devin. One under your arm and one in the pile.
Who's most likely to win a burger eating contest?
Oh, right here.
That would be me.
Yeah, that's Elijah.
When Burger King had their BK stackers, I think I had 2 or 3 of the triple or quadruple ones. I had to sit down afterwards, but yeah, burger eating contest.
It's a running joke as far as how full you are in our house. Because one time Elijah, we bought double doubles from In-N-Out. Double doubles
The
is
pink
like,
and the blue.
oh, Oh, these? And anyways, he ate them, and then immediately after, he fell asleep.
I said I need to lie on the floor, and then I fell asleep.
Yeah,
But I did work all night.
whatever.
And then we
Excuses,
had to.
excuses.
But then there was another time where our daughter was like, "Wake up, Dad!"
Yeah, you did. You OD.
She was hitting me, and Devin recorded it, and I watched it later, and I was like, "Whoa!" Who's most likely to travel the world? I wouldn't mind it. I didn't want to go alone, and none of my friends were like
Where
into
is it?
traveling. So
There's Hello Kitty over here.
yeah. Who is most likely to drunk text a friend? Probably me.
Yeah, we don't really have any friends.
Yeah.
That's probably my fault. Sorry again, Elijah. I don't like people. So, but people are mean, and all they care about is themselves sometimes, you know. So.
No, I like. Sometimes they move away.
That's true.
Like, one of my really close friends is now in Colorado,
That's true.
and I would always drunk text him something or other.
But we hardly ever get drunk anymore.
Yeah.
Do you get drunk?
I don't.
I'm still here. Yeah. How long have we been doing this? 4 hours, I think.
Who's most likely to believe in supernatural things? I would say
That's
not
another
the
craft.
not the ghost supernatural, but
Can my mom be an option?
Yeah,
This is a
'cause
shoe.
I was born in a Christian household, and I believe that there are supernatural things other than ghosts, and so I used to be a Sunday school teacher.
He did. When we met, he was.
I was teaching the junior high school students. I see matches and I want to yell out, "It's right there," but I'm behaving.
Oh, sorry. You can help me all
Who's
you
most
want.
likely to fall asleep on a bus?
Elijah.
Yeah, I mean, Devin doesn't
This
ride
is
the bus.
cute. I don't ride the bus.
And I did.
I'm not saying I'm against not riding the bus.
It's just like the grown-up version of driving with your parents in the back seat, and then it's all the motor vibration, and then you're just like, it's like rocking you to sleep. And then if it's somewhere where it's not too hot or cold outside,
Y'all, he loves this. Can you tell?
the warm sun through the glass. Who's most likely to have better grades in school? Oh, I never did homework.
I wonder,
but I knew the answers. And I felt that if I knew the answers, why do I need to do the homework? So my grades were very poor.
He got held back in high school.
Yeah, I did an extra year. Because I didn't have enough credits because I didn't do the homework.
So dumb. But you do you, boo-boo. Like, my mom would have been on my butt. Like, she would have...
My mom was on my butt, but...
Butt?
Yeah.
Who's butt?
She just said you have to finish. She goes, I don't care if it takes you another year, just finish. And I was like, all right. So, but when the one time in high school, a teacher asked to talk to my mom, and my mom and she didn't drive. She doesn't have a license. I have to drive her. I have to go home, pick up my mom, take my mom to my English teacher, and they talked. And I just sat there while they were talking. And my mom, she doesn't like physical violence, but she like pinched me and slugged my shoulder and said, "Why are you making her life difficult? Just do the work, listen to what she says. You're not here to make their lives difficult."
Which metal dangle ones?
So I got a talking to. He missed being live with them. I need to stay awake. And nothing keeps me awake like talking about me.
These ones are like just lightweight. These ones are more...
likely to get in trouble, Devin.
It depends on what for. I'm a
I try
good
to
girl.
be a good boy. Who's most likely to be the best cook? Devin's the best cook. Devin went to culinary school.
Oops, sorry.
And she could cook. Her dad could cook. She could cook. And
Oops.
and I just get by. I could do some stuff, but I don't know what flavors go well together.
He
I always ask Devin questions.
gunmetal. He actually cooked for a girl before we met,
I made soup.
and he's never made soup for me.
I've made you other things, just not soup when you were sick.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you were sick, I made you soup, but
That's it's a
but
little
it was,
too late.
But it was ramen because you like ramen.
I do love ramen. Gunmetal.
It was the girl before Devin.
Yeah.
And we weren't dating. We were just hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With your genitals.
No. That was a big no. She wanted to, and I said no because we're not a thing. We're not a couple. We're not nothing. We're just.
The middle ones is the ones that Glenna wanted. They're not gunmetal.
Who's most likely to be a crazy cat lady? Devin.
Me, I love cats.
I don't like any pets of my
These
own.
ones were in the middle. I don't have any gunmetal ones. Oh, these ones?
The leaves?
These ones? They're missing a rhinestone. I just realized. They're gonna go in the craft. Just missing a rhinestone. Look at this nifty doodad. I think it's a button extender. What? Is your neck hurting you? Not those.
Yeah. Who's most likely to buy the newest smartphone? Well, buy it? Buy it? No.
No. Thank you, Rhonda.
Like, we never have the newest one, but we'll have one of the ones before it.
Where my dad works, he goes through phones a lot. So even though like it's still a really good phone, he'll let me have it. So just really fortunate that way that we really haven't had to buy a phone. Plus, we really try our best to not go through them. I dated a dude who that was his thing, but he was compensating for a lot of stuff.
Who's most likely to surprise each other? Well, what kind of surprise?
Yeah.
A lot of my surprises, Devin's like, "You're such an idiot," and I'm like, "All right."
This is what Elijah does. He goes.
I don't think.
He goes, you know what I really wanted to do the other day? I wanted to do this. Wouldn't that have been fun? I'm all, what? Just do it. Like, don't, like, jeez. The thought was there. It's just there was absolutely no follow through. It's a bummer. Whatever, man. Do you, guy.
Who's most likely to get their daily veggies for ketchup?
Ugh. I don't care for ketchup. Like every once in a while. But I don't care for ketchup.
I don't understand the question.
I guess meaning eat so much ketchup that it's considered getting all of your veggies, maybe? Are we fighting? From?
Who's most likely to get their daily veggies from ketchup?
None of us.
We're trying to teach our kids to eat fruits and vegetables, so we do by example.
We do
So-
eat a lot of fruits and vegetables.
So it's like strawberries, grapes, watermelon, and then cucumbers, bell peppers,
We usually always have those in the house.
and then like those are just snacks and they're part of our dinner and lunch. Yogurt in the morning,
Yeah.
granola, oatmeal.
These are,
But before kids, I had a lot of eggs and ketchup.
He actually introduced me to eggs, ketchup, mustard, and Parmesan sauce. Parmesan cheese. That's really good. I never had that. That's just not something I did
Who's
growing
most
up.
likely to start a fight? Well, I find reasons to fight, which is the what was that one? It wasn't Crybaby. It was
Stupid. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
basically.
Instigator?
No, somebody
Oh.
asked it earlier. There was one of them was who was the biggest crybaby, and then another one was like
I don't know why I'm having the hardest time with this right now.
who's most likely to eat ice cream for breakfast?
Me.
Well,
I love cereal.
around the time that I met Devin, you know, I was working night shift, so I get home and there was, you know, leftover cake or cupcakes or whatever, and then I pour myself some cereal and throw a cupcake on there. But since I have not really had ice cream for breakfast, we'll have pizza for breakfast.
Oh, hells yeah.
We'll have pizza.
Cold
for
pizza is the
breakfast.
best pizza. There's a bird cage. I don't think I found the match to that, though, unless you threw it in here somewhere. It's your fault. I know there's another Hello Kitty in here. Washington cup.
When we were in that duplex, my mom made you a birthday cake, and it was just sitting there, and I ate it.
Yeah, you did. Weird things that you've done.
Who's most likely to live off the grid? I've been preparing to live off the grid for quite some time. I'm not saying I'm an expert, but I wanted to get a solar powered
Don't get them started.
solar powered solar powered radio weather station with the USB. Hubby eats eggs with crackers crumbled in them. What kind of crackers?
What kind of crackers?
I mean, if they're
Like the-
goldfish,
Yeah, goldfish is good.
saltines, okay.
Yeah, what about those club crackers,
Oh,
though?
the club cracker, the
the
buttery
butter
ones?
ones, yeah. You know, those are
Dang,
good.
yeah.
I'd go ahead and try that. Dang.
Living off the
These
grid
are-
too, I'm
These
been
are
learning ways
verdigris.
to, and this was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, learning how to get drinking water from dirty water. Just-
How to turn your pee into drinking water? Hey, I found.
no pee into drinking water. Or if you have, ocean water, and you can
Oh yeah, you legit looked that up.
saltines.
Saltines.
Who's more likely to eat cheese? Honestly, before we got on, I ate 4 slices of cheddar cheese.
He really did.
And then I made myself some tacos that Devin made earlier.
I found these.
Yeah, I'll eat cheese.
I'm gonna take this thingies off the back.
For a
ones.
snack
Those
or
are
a meal?
gross. I love
Who's
cheese.
most likely to have a sketchy browser history? You can have a sketchy browser history if you delete
If you
it
delete
daily.
it, yeah. I mean, if you delete it, there's no.
I delete it when I wake up and delete it when I go to sleep.
Well,
just
now
in
there's
case.
that incognito mode.
Yeah, there's incognito mode.
You got it, Elizabeth. Sorry it took me so long. Oops. There you go. This one's
But most of my browser history is like,
dumb stuff.
how to charge a car battery with,
How to-
Epsom salt
yeah.
and whatever.
How to get a stump out.
How to get a stump out of it. With using a car jack or something. I don't know. What's the weirdest thing you've ever seen? The weirdest thing I've ever seen? Dang. We've been to some places where we saw some crazy things, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Well, it popped up on my Facebook memory. So about 10 years ago, I was getting off of work, and there's a corner gas station that goes to the freeway, and this dude was going on the opposite way onto the freeway. So he was using the off-ramp as an on-ramp, and ditched the car, ran into a field towards the gas station, and was asking people for a ride. And I got like a icy and some beef jerky, and he's like, "Can I have a ride?" And I didn't know who he was really, and he was like out of breath and looking around, and I was like, "Well, let me pump some gas, and then where do you need to go?" He's like, "Anywhere." And I'm like, "Well, I'm gonna go to Modesto or something." And he's like, "Okay, take me there." And then the cops came, and I was like, yeah, that guy over there asked me for a ride. I think he's the guy that was in that crash over there by the on-ramp. That was crazy. More likely to road rage? Devin.
Me.
Devin road rages.
Constantly.
Yeah. Oh, and then the cops came to my house to get my testimony because they said that I might have to go to the Sacramento court. And
When was this?
This was right before I met you.
Dang.
Like a couple months before I met you.
Dang.
Yeah.
How come I didn't know this?
I told you. You just don't listen. Rhonda wanted the bird cages for 50 cents.
You got it. I got it. Don't you worry. I'm on it. Okay, so I only found one of these and one of these. Okay, the cute ones are gonna go. The post-back ones are gonna go here. We're gonna get organized. What? Are people yelling at me?
No, trying to get this thing, and then I remembered some more silly stuff that I said.
Jeez, I think this is an ear cuff. Sushi ones are a pair. Hopefully.
I have to find the other. Like one time I went to Santa Cruz, and these guys from another country was like, "Do you want to iron arm?" And I was like, "Iron arm?" They were talking about arm wrestling.
Oh.
I know. I was like, I didn't.
I saw a guy pee one time at a gas station, like full
Wiener and everything.
full wiener. Like I wasn't.
But sadly, that's the
That's the
city we
norm
live in,
around here, yeah.
I just happened to catch it.
Full wiener.
Had to get a snack, so I said,
Hey, good for you. Yeah, it was gross and very unexpected. It was very close. Just don't understand sometimes the things that happen, but I guess I'm a better person because of it now. I don't really know.
"Who's
Found
more
him.
likely to go out of the country? Would you travel outside America?
Not at this moment.
No, but ever? Like
Yeah,
before?
of course. I really want to go to Europe. I want to see Buckingham
I
Palace.
haven't even seen the stuff in the United States.
Tis true.
I haven't been anywhere outside of California besides Texas.
That is a bell.
Did you yell, "Hey dude, cage your wiener"? No, it was already dark.
Yeah, it was
And-
dark. We were in the wrong part of town, and I was more like, "Oh my God, that guy was peeing!"
Yeah,
Really loud.
A lot of homeless people are over there.
Yeah, you've seen one wiener, I guess. One pee and wiener. You see them all, right?
After sunset, it's not a place where you go and roll your windows down and say anything to anybody.
That's accurate. You just literally roll them up.
Yeah. There's a match right in the cleaning 1 inch apart.
Clearing.
Clearing 1 inch. These two?
No, right here.
Okay, well, I'm on the other side.
These are wingbacks. These are Monets. See, this is like... They're glass. They're pretty. It's like pink. You're still working at that?
Well, I finished this one.
What a
Yeah,
trooper. I
so-
don't really think this is like one.
Bright pink and purple ones too.
Sure are. These ones don't have a name on it. These right here are matches, but we're gonna go in the craft lot. Do you have a craft lot over there?
This is the brown box.
All right.
Who's most likely to go investigating a graveyard at night or an abandoned house?
Ooh.
I wouldn't say either one of us.
Yeah, that's a
Even-
hot wet no for me.
Even if I had 2 or 3 of my brothers, I would not. Maybe one of my brothers would.
Oops,
maybe,
sorry.
Maybe, yeah, 2 of my brothers would go by themselves, but I wouldn't.
These? Yeah, no.
Antique. Who's most likely to rob a bank? Not me. I don't even think Devin, but
No. I have high anxiety when it comes to that.
yeah.
Confirm. You got it. Thanks. Yes. I did it.
Both of us don't deal good with high pressure situations.
That's accurate.
So
I
robbing a
get
bank-
diarrhea.
Yeah, and
So you just smell me.
what's that smell?
Yeah.
I need this money for
For
an
toilet paper.
For an operation.
Oh my
And
god.
I'll be like, nobody move. My name's not Elijah. This mask is so hot and itchy. I need to breathe.
So ridiculous.
Is anybody else sweating?
Yeah.
Who's most likely to participate in a flash mob?
Oh, that's a J.
I don't think you would.
I would. Depends on what for. Like if my brother finally decided to propose to his girlfriend of
But
like
that's not a
18
flash mob.
years. If
You
he
get a random email saying be here over there or whatever. Or
be there or be square,
And with this kind of outfit or not, you tell me you're gonna go.
maybe.
Who's most likely to forget something at the store? Shoot.
Wow. That's Elijah.
Yeah.
Because
I
like
have a running list.
he does.
And then sometimes they don't have something, and then I'll forget about it, and the thing next to it on my list, and I'm like, wait a minute, only one of these wasn't in the store.
Thanks for helping me
Or
guys.
the whole reason I went to the store, I forgot to write it down.
Yeah. These are cute. These are just buttons, I think.
Well, the list is on my phone, and if the list says oatmeal and milk, and there's no milk, I'll forget the oatmeal as well, because it just ruins my whole pattern in the store. But luckily, it's like a half a mile from our house is the store, and I'll go maybe 2 times a week, no matter what. So I'll just go the next time. And then there's a corner store.
How much would I be selling all the pins for? I guess, I don't know. All the pins have something to do with Spokane, Washington. The Lilac Festival, and something to do with Washington. So,
Who's more likely to shovel the driveway? Well,
well, we would never,
to clear it out, me.
yeah.
Our neighbor does it for us. He's a really nice man.
Yeah, a lot of the times, his name is Mr. Kruger, so that is just great to say in itself.
Great people.
Yeah, they're really wonderful people.
They
Really
always
nice.
look out for us. And they
Yeah.
don't even have to
They really don't. They buy our kids stuff.
for the holidays.
Yeah, it's really nice. So I guess make me an offer, and we never have to shovel our driveway.
Shovel.
Is
leaf
the
blower.
one earrings like the one? Hey, I found another match.
Oh,
What?
yeah. Oh yeah.
I know, but buy the red ones.
Are the red ones? Which one?
Hold on, I gotta read it. Devin, is the one earring like the ones I got? Yeah, they're pink. I just saw them. Yeah, these. Middle. We're in Central California. About an hour from Fresno.
Fresno is an hour south of us. Sacramento's 2 hours north of us, and San Francisco's 2 hours west of us.
Thanks, Elizabeth. Your brother's a school teacher in Fresno? Right on.
It's $5, okay.
Sure. That sounds great, Wendy. If I keep on finding them, I'm just going to add them to the pile.
I was getting some good photo over there.
For you? You just couldn't talk and...
Well, I went to put the stuff in the bag.
Oh.
I don't know how you think I'm putting it in the bag.
Whoa! Are we fighting?
I was talking to you, and you're raising your voice, so it sounds like you're fighting. And I'm just trying to be
Classic.
a good tangler.
Classic.
Good tangler.
Alright. These are so cute. This one's cute. This one's just something else.
You have to admit, sometimes you say, "What? I didn't hear you," just so I can get annoyed.
Yes.
Yes.
I was also the person that said that my brother was hitting me when he wasn't.
I believe that.
Yes. It's just the way I roll. Instigator nader.
Are those glass square earrings? Who's most likely to have a sweet tooth?
Me.
We're
These-
tied, actually.
You think so?
But your sweet tooth, you want like chocolate or caramel. And sometimes I just want like a what's it called? A sour Skittle or something. But we still have sweet tooth.
That's accurate.
50% for the purple stones, not stones, but you know, John does that too. He will say, "Huh? Or what?" Then proceeds to answer the question.
Okay, wait. You put the pear right next to the black and blue. 50 for the purple stones, not stones, but you know. Oh, shit. I don't know which ones you're talking about. Glass squares. You put them glass squares. Hold on, hold on. Ooh, Rice Krispie treat.
Well, Devin will start in the middle of the conversation we never had, and I'm trying to catch
You
up.
put the pear to the right of the black and blue.
So I go, "What? Huh?" And then I was like, "In what context are we talking? Because I don't know what you're talking about." They have a dangle teardrop.
These? If these are glass, they feel like glass. But I have one of them.
We used to get Rice Krispie treats all the time.
All the time, and then we had to stop.
And they had so you could leave a message on them, and Devin would write sweet things on them as my lunchbox.
Like, you smell, take a shower. Time to change your underwear. The last ones I had.
Where you put them in the pan.
Oh, these. This one's. These ones. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Really sorry.
What they pinkish. Sometimes the camera gives off a different view of what it really is. So, pink to you is something else for us.
Okay,
Who's
so.
most likely to be vegan? No, I love meat. I like ground beef, hamburgers.
I think, Moon Goddess, were you referring to these for $1?
Devin loves Mexican food too much to be
I love
vegan.
Mexican food.
And there's no such thing as vegan Mexican food. That's just a myth.
Yes.
I just want to end that hot topic.
Hot topic.
The ones I thought, well, I've been involved all night. Dang.
So I have Moon Goddess in for $1 for these. So yep.
Someone wanted the same thing.
No, these ones here. Were these the other ones that you were referring to? These are really nice. They're really sturdy. Confirm. How much did you say? $0.50. Sure. Thank you. Is that a child? What baggies? Oh, well then take those out of there. Oh boy. These ones are cool. I feel like they're pewter. This one's over there. This one's here.
Any other weird drinks? One for the green guy when you find the match.
If I find the
Tassels.
match. Tassels. Okay.
This is such a better way to do it. Just spread it all out instead of digging into the bag like I do.
It's normally, I really don't do stuff like this. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's gonna go there. Yeah, I normally don't do it like this anyways, but this is nice. It's a refresher.
Okay, so the wearing tassels when I'm on the stripper pole.
Hell yeah. Get it, girl.
Sassy tassels.
I think, what you call it? Texas Gal's Treasure says that. Oh yeah. Okay, clip-ons. Post back. Match. Oh, there's these cameos. These are really pretty. It's abalone and this pink quartz here.
I was trying to think of what I could read people to sleep to that
Yeah.
doesn't have to be copyrighted.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking affirmations. Like, you are loved. You bring joy to those around you. Unless they can be patented. I don't know.
I don't really know about any of that, to be honest with you.
Well, if somebody's written it and it's copyrighted, it has to be like
Approved by that person?
70 years after their death, is it public domain?
Jeez.
Because otherwise you could have to pay,
Them?
them for reading what they wrote, or the family of whoever. What did you discover?
What?
I saw something else. What did you discover?
I don't know. I think that this was just a scratch on here, but this is really pretty nonetheless. I thought that there was some kind of marking or something on it, indication, but alas, 'tis not. These ones here have 925 on them. I'm gonna test them. I don't know.
There's a lot of people reading the Bible.
Because you can.
Public domain, basically.
Hmm.
But like if I wanted to read Alice in Wonderland,
I know you can, right?
you have to get written permission and or pay.
I thought it was a free thing that you could.
It's not in the public domain. Public domain is 70 years after the person who written it and has passed away. Well, let's say they wrote it in 1930, but they lived until 2000, maybe 2070.
These are I would do minimum $3 on these. These are named Vintage America and they're Sodalite. So I'd do $3 minimum. And on an auction I'd probably start these like $8. Not to be that kind of person. Sure, I'll do 2. Oh.
Hot Mess Victor says 3, so now bid it.
Yep. So $1 bid increments. So Moon Goddess, I'd need 4 from you. Oh,
That's right.
it's the Musil.
Toughest.
All right.
And so
Go Hot Mess Thrifter for 3, or Amy.
Hot Mess Amy. I thought of Bob's Burgers. Not Pants Random.
That's a good one. I love Bob's Burgers.
What is the phrase?
Please. Come on, Elijah.
Thanks, Steven.
Come on, Esteban. Putting all the hoops in one location. Ooh, look at these pretty. Sodalite is a blue and white stone. It's a natural stone. Sometimes it's more blue than white. Sometimes it's more white than blue. Oh my gosh. I found one of the crescent moons for Mare. I want to be able to find the match to it before I chuck it in her bag. This one, this one. This is the other one to this one. This one's here, this one. Resin. This match. That only took 6 days. Yeah, I know. It is 10:41 over here. This one says Coro. So maybe that's what this was, and it didn't get printed well enough. Those are beautiful. Orange and blue beaded. This one? These ones? Orange and blue beaded. Are they?
They can't say that. They can only see.
They can't say that.
No, they can't see it.
Oh, I found Santa.
I'm saying that somewhere,
Scarabs? Oh, yeah, it's broken. This one's a piece that came off of the other one, and I gotta find the other one to fix it. So good eye, but I gotta fix it. 50 cents for Santa? You bet your sweet baby. Hi, Jillian. What stone is considered beach stone because there's the pictures look like a if it is blue and it has kind of like a billowing blue, then it would be considered Larimar. If it's like a literal beach scene where you have some sand and then you have some blue, it's Caribbean calcite. You let me know. The Larimar is only found in one place in the world, the Dominican Republic, and it's a highly sought after stone because of the way it looks. It's very expensive.
Other blue jungle is on bottom left. Blue one you had in your hand, the other is down to your right. Right.
You guys are killing it. These are not the same. Maybe like 15 more minutes and then we'll get off. Not the same. Thank God, found these.
Happy Sunday, everyone.
Hello.
They're in Kuwait.
Oh.
It's almost Sunday here, too.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Because they're 1928. Did you?
Devin doesn't go on Facebook a lot.
I hardly
she just
ever.
goes on for auctions and
Yeah.
Facebook Market.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth?
So it might be a while before
Watched a video
she
where a guy was mining,
gets it set.
but the whole top of the mountain was covered in brown tiny sand parts. Made 40,000 in 3 hours. He was somewhere in Canada. Oh, wow. Canada has some beautiful stones. Labradorite hails from Canada. Ah, yes. Oi, 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 oi.
So pretty much in a few hours we're going to be home with Jenny.
Haha. Yeah, I guess you're right.
So Devin has her Sunday auction on Jenny Jem's Projects. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. If you haven't already subscribed.
Yeah, we're gonna do a play on the day. Everything's gonna either be
Okay, 16.
8, 16, or 20.
So
Things are gonna start at
$18,
no, 8,
$8,
16,
$16, or $20.
20. Yeah. These look like these are silver.
You can call it something like date to pay.
Oh.
You all heard it first. I said it. Nobody else.
Comes up with a lot of my stuff,
Nobody
actually.
else steal it.
Yeah.
That's one thing that we can both agree on is when people steal your ideas. But I said it first.
Oh, okay.
Pay the date. Or what did I say?
It's gone now.
Yeah. Date to pay. No, that sounds like
Sounds like a sex thing.
well, maybe for the right price.
Oh.
Pay the date. Yeah, you pay the date. Never mind.
Yeah.
It sounded better in my head.
Good one.
The date is what you pay.
He's still
I'm
trying.
trying to not sound like
A doofus?
an idiot.
Oh. I'm tired. It's a lot of stuff right here. Really pretty though. It's only one of them that I see, which absolutely means nothing. Found a match. This is Believe. I wouldn't mind going to Roswell. Speaking of Believe.
That's just New Mexico. It's not really abroad.
That's fine. I'm just saying.
You want to see the Area 51 touristy thing?
Yeah. I think that'd be cool. Did you fart?
I did not. But
I
I
don't-
can if you want me to.
I got a whiff of stank.
I burped.
Oh, that's probably what it was. Other one in your hand. Left of the fake pearls. Is it this one? Oops, sorry. 'Cause that's not it. Left of the fake pearls. Hold on, I gotta read that comment again. Other one in your hand is to the left by the fake pearls. There's a lot of fake pearls. Ah! They're like, to the left!
Yeah. Words.
The match to the
Understand
pink
them.
daisy flower. Okay, I know. Okay, this one and this one. I'm not firing at all cylinders, y'all. I found these, which are Monets. To the left, to the left. Yeah.
My enchantment, he called it Ocean Picture Stone or Lapidary. His channel is Dan Hurd. You ought to check it out. He sells
Sure.
it too.
Oh, yeah. Lapidary just means that when you, you're a stone carver. Natural stones. Like Lapidary Dave is a cool guy. He has a YouTube. I've seen a few of his videos. I think they're actually quite neat. All right, listen. I'm gonna call it. I'm tired. All these earrings are running together. And
Got a show tomorrow.
I have a show tomorrow. So, yeah. This will probably be it for it. You see what it is. You see what I got. I'll probably end up going through it tomorrow, probably when I wake up and find any more matches. But if there's something you see,
15% single square.
they're right over there. I have them. I just need to fix them. So if I fix them, I'll send you a picture of them. And you can let me know if you want to proceed that way. So thank you so much, everybody, for sticking by and watching me for 300 minutes. Really appreciate it. We finished it. 45 pounds. Yippee skippy. Hallelujah. All right, guys.
Find the other Hello Kitty earring. Don't worry. Still buy it.
Okie doke. Like I said, literally what I'm going to do is push everything to the center of the table. Wash my hands. Oh, you don't understand because you're in Spanish. Hello, hello.
Gracias por viendo este video en vivo.
Yeah. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. I will see you on the next one and hopefully see you tomorrow at Miss Jenny Jems' auction on her channel. Talk to you later. Bye, guys. And then you too.